Matrix sent out an invite.
Is it 4 minutes because it takes 2.5 minutes for server restart?
Actually, I didn't actually mean when restart went away. I mean by the time it's finished restarting is what I actually meant.
Oh no!
Yeah, where do I find that?
Why have people chosen
Green.
What are you guys doing? Did you come in to help?
I'm trying to come and help.
Thank you, Rocket.
Did you get those bandages, Rocket?
Oh shit! Run!
Okay, so the chat didn't share. How do I do that?
How the fuck did you get a beeper 11% health? Yeah.
Look!
Yeah, because that's his chat.
Whatever. Whatever.
No, it didn't. Damn it!
Look!
Last time it wasn't this hard.
What the hell? Not gonna survive this.
Share chat. Oh, you have to enable it. You have to enable it, Matrix.
What? You kidding me?
Share chat.
Razor. Really?
There we go.
Fucking bullshit. The razor fell on top of me as I was coming through. I would have been fine.
Anybody have any bills?
Want to ask friend?
Charles, apparently you have Matrix banned.
Really? You fucking killed me.
When did I kill you? I killed you?
I don't know, somebody killed me.
Will do.
Where do I unban
I'm so
it?
confused.
I don't know, it might be because you had it set to private or something.
What?
What the hell?
He said he must have posted a troll message to you and you must have banned him.
I didn't ban anybody. It wasn't done automatically.
Where it's banned. Where it's banned.
See the message?
No, I didn't get there yet. Sorry, one second.
Read that loud.
But yeah, I don't know. There's quite a bit of. Charles, you okay? Charlie?
Where did you post that
Let's
message?
just step over Charlie for a second. Hopefully he's okay.
It's like, what the hell's going on?
How many?
Oh, there's a freshie running across the road.
Where?
Run him over. Run him over.
Okay, I see.
You have yourself muted, Doctor.
Poor bastard.
Yeah, I
Loki?
talking to the stream. He wanted me to do push to talk, so I'm not talking over you guys during your stream. That's what I did.
Did you see
No,
that?
But yes,
This is the
so
eyes of the
it-
Matrix way.
he
I
went
did
and posted
push
this.
top.
We run over new players.
So yes, he posted this to you. Do you want to become famous? Well, I have a bridge to sell you for just $9.99 a month. I can guarantee you at least 100 new followers per day. But that's not all. For just $20 or $19.99, I can get you
I know, I get
even more, 56 more followers per minute. How does that sound?
So,
So that was the message he sent
this is
me.
not a game.
Yes.
Not
Whenever the last time you
It's-
streamed,
it's an
like a
experience.
year or two ago,
It's
that was the last
all
message I
about
sent you, and I guess you took it seriously and you banned
all
me.
about it.
Well, it was probably the Autobot.
You need a long distance for that in that face. Once you dig it up.
That's hilarious.
Oh,
Is Oz gone live?
How do you shut that off?
I don't know. You gotta go in. And I sent you a request to
on
unban, so I don't know where that's to.
now.
But yeah, I can try knocking it in and see if this works.
Can I
Yeah,
even
it says,
treat
it
this?
says you're unavailable. Check back later.
No, I'm dead. No, it's too late. I'm dead.
I don't know. Is Oz live? Is he going live? If he goes live, I can invite him.
I'm
But he
dead.
sent you a DM.
I had exploded.
Specific.
So looked across.
I don't even know where the.
I don't know how this is
Think
gonna
you're
work
right.
because it's kind of a single player game.
Yeah, no, that's why I said we're on the bail.
Suck gas, evildoers.
Only the side quests are single player.
Yeah, well, I guess we got to start the tutorial. I assume together, or separate, and then join together. It'll be fine.
Hanging away.
Well, I would be more stealthy. Oh shit! Got him.
Just reset my but yeah, no, Charles, you got to go in somewhere in Twitch and unban me, because once you unban me, then I can invite you to the session. Let me just Google it. How to unban someone.
Give Tyrone the cash so he could buy the clips and the scopes. So then we're in a good position.
After the time from the other day, I went up to that other one that I had lined up on the hill there, and I broke down the hill and freaking culprits.
Somewhere.
On this server, I think I can open up on both bases. Look, army run.
To view the unban requests in your own channel or a channel that you're a mod in, there's two ways to view them. The first way is you can click on the chat settings, which is the copy.
All right, I'm gonna play this
Shetty,
video. You're
what's
gonna
he
hear
doing
the sounds
different than
through
everybody
my
else?
microphone, and I'll tell you
I
how
was
to unban me.
third with 4 kills. He had 27.
First way is you can click on the chat settings, which is the cogwheel right below the chat message bar, and then go to review unban requests. If you
fucking cheater.
Okay, so Charles,
How's it possible? 27 kills.
you hear me?
He got his sword
Okay.
hacks
So
on. He's got swords.
open up your own window of your own stream if you haven't already, and down in the bottom right hand corner in your chat settings, there's the settings or cog option.
I got that.
If you click on that, it'll bring up a side menu, and in there should be somewhere that says unban requests. I don't see it on mine, but maybe you'll have it because.
Nice attack. Good job, guys. Come on. Get these guys.
Right there.
Review request, maybe?
Yeah, that's it. That's it. I don't see it, so it must be.
Nope, that ain't it.
Charles.
Oh, his kick.
click that, it'll just take you to mod view.
You lose.
The other
I
way,
win. I
Yeah,
win.
it should say under tasks. It should say review unban requests.
Back around.
The other way.
is you can click the mod view button, and then it'll again take you to mod view. On the left hand side, you're going to click this right here where it says unban request.
Okay. The other way is to
Alright,
click
let's
on
do this.
mod view, which is the sword or whatever, and it'll bring up the
I don't
mod
see him.
view on the left hand side and just unban
I know
requests there
as
as
anybody.
well.
Did you see him? No. Switch back to the other side. Switch back to the other side. This is the last pass. I'll do one more pass.
Ooh.
Oh, it's zombie. It's zombie. Oh, on the roof, on the roof, on the roof.
East Matrix had to be funny.
That'd be funny 4 years ago.
Did you get Oz?
Is Oz streaming?
Yes, he went live.
Okay, I'll check her in just a second.
I better change my stuff too.
And if he just comes into the general chat, we can pull him if he wants to talk to us. Who wants to be in a Discord?
Okay, I lost my thing there on the right.
See Oz. So I'm gonna do the knock on Oz. That should work. You just accept it. Yes, you should stream building the sandbox. Absolutely great. So I'm not sure if we got that. Did Oz get my thingy? Must be happening soon because I'm getting the drop message now coming up. You'll access it soon. Twitch is ready. Well, it is half past too, so. Auto mower drone? What the fuck? Oh, it just switched. This is downloading. Even though I already pre-downloaded this thing. Well, I don't have Chrome. How do you not have Chrome? How do people not have Chrome? Who said that the other day? I think Tyrone said that the other day. He had to do something as well.
Okay, it's not showing up on mine.
The on-ban request is not showing up on yours?
No, the in the 10 a.m. thing. But I can't find my chat now. My chat settings, they disappeared.
So did you go Stephanie Vicker? I know it's sent because I can only actually request it once. It says I can only. But did you click on mod view or did you click on chat settings?
Chat settings, but now the chat settings are gone.
What am I giving? Did I say I'm giving anything away? No, drops are enabled. So if you watch the channel with Rios, any Dune related person, then you download, you get the drops for the event to your account for free. I'm not personally giving anything away, unless you play SCUM.
Well, Oz said he was going to rent out his worm flashlight. Flashlight. Sorry, that's what it was.
Flashlight.
Yeah, the one he got for $3,000. He was going to rent it out.
No, it was
It's a special flashlight. Yeah, it said flashlight. Yep.
That's awesome. I mean, Dogface, you could try sending the invite to Charles. I just don't know if that'll kick you from here. But if it does, then you can do it, I guess. The other way to do it.
Where will I see that invite?
It'll pop right up on your screen when you're invited.
In Steam or in my stream OBS?
It could be in OBS, but if you bring up your own window, it'll show too. Rocket stopped subbing to me. He doesn't get his money back. Yeah, so yeah, if Oz, I guess, installs Chrome, I can try it. I'll knock on his door again. You can try it. If it works, it works. If it don't, then that sucks.
Fuck. This push to talk shit. I said it said a host or mod has already performed that action.
Oh, so it's already sent.
Yeah,
To me?
Yeah.
correct, sir.
He's dead, Jim.
We're in my Discord. Just go into the general channel and I'll drag you up. He's listening.
My Dune is at 6% now.
Mine is at 55, so we're getting there. Trying to confirm what Dick Knowles just said. I think he's true because we're downloading the patch, so. Somebody in my chat just asked about the drops. I don't know if you. Yeah, he disappeared. Wow, that's funny. He comes in, gimme, 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 gimme. You got something good? Gimme, 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 gimme. I'm like, well, you just gotta watch me to get it, right? Gone. Fuck's sake. Actually, I kind of blame Rocket because he was pretty rude to the person. He was pretty rude. Rocket's like, oh, he's gonna get herpes. It's like, wow, that's pretty rude. Go away now. So thanks, Rocket. 4 streamers don't get to benefit from this poor guy. He was gonna give us $1 million too.
I just sent a friend request to Orbius.
Send request for who? What? Sorry.
I just in Steam. I added.
Oz.
How do you say? How do you say his name?
Oz?
Yeah, Oz.
Yeah. Well, I just call him Oz, but it's Osbornosis, isn't it?
Yeah.
Baronus.
There you go.
Or just Oz or Ozzy.
What's up, Oz?
Doing things.
You get Observer Foundation, Observer Floor, and Observer Wall. The Twitch drops. That's kind of cool. So, did you install Chrome or anything? Did you want to try this or no?
Nah.
I can do it.
Sorry, I sent you a knock. My bad.
Did Charles a knock?
No, Oz when it popped up, when his stream popped up on my screen. But if he doesn't have Chrome, it's not going to work. So
Yeah,
it's
because it's
fine.
not going to work. Yeah, that was kind of rude, Rocket. The very first time chatter give away hell. Well, with that being said, he did say hello. He said hello, and then he did explanation mark giveaway, and then he said, "What are you giving?" So, but he did say hello first.
And Rocket's answer to that was
herpes. Yeah. And then he promptly
herpes.
But yeah, anybody that's on my screen right now, this is the actual Twitch drops. So by watching us right now on this channel, you get the first 30 minutes you get Observer Foundation. After that, you get Observer Floor after the 1 hour mark, and then after you get Observer Wall. So it's a way of customizing your stuff. Wow, Thought Seeker. Thought Seeker's been away for 2 weeks, and he's immediately coming in talking trash. That's a typical Thought Seeker thing to do. I love how everyone has cameras, though.
This is unbelievable. If you look at your sidebar where you're streaming on Twitch, all the people doing Dune in their stream now.
Yeah, it's like 80,000 people watching. Which is cool. It's going to be like that for the first couple days. Look at this. Oz is ahead of me slightly, 96, 97%. Let's just play Conan instead.
Not about me.
I was actually going to play Conan. They want to start. I didn't want to open up that. All right. So I don't know, Charles. I guess you'll have to take some time after and kind of figure that out. But I mean, obviously, we're still all streaming stuff. So
Yeah, yeah.
I'll put your names in my titles so people can look at them. Let's see if I got enough room. Go to refresh. Oh, it cuts off Oz's name. Oh, because I didn't type the whole thing.
Hey, you see what kind of chips I got?
Chips?
Yeah.
You showing oh, Pringles. What are they? Pringles. Oh, for real? That's a Miller Lite.
Beer braised steak.
Wow. Beer steak Pringles. All right, I got everyone's name in my title at very least. So it's me and Dogface streaming together, but I still got Charles and Oz in my title. So you guys have all been serviced. So I posted in the chat earlier. I mean, we could do whatever. We're all here now, but just in case we weren't at the time, I just kind of looked at it. There's different servers, and the one that speaks to me is Scorpius. So I figured we go to Scorpius. Easy to remember. US East.
Yeah, look at this. Look at this. I got a screen.
Sounds good.
Yeah, mine's spinning.
Hey, I'm spinning too, but at least I got a screen already. I mean, it was just a few minutes ago when mine started downloading.
Like, I was sizing up video cards last 24 hours thanks to Indy and stuff. Indy got a new card. He got a 9070 XT AMD card, and he said it's pretty much the same thing as a 5080. However, it's not. It's actually more compared to the 5070 Ti. But it's not a bad little card. But man, video cards are so expensive. Shit, like. So Rocket
It just says Charles joined the shared chat.
Wait, what?
I think I'm here.
Are you there?
Yep.
Oh, we got to work?
Yep.
How did that work?
Yep,
How'd you get
saw
in there?
your join at the bottom of me monitoring my screen.
Yes.
I was looking in my actual setup for the screen.
Okay. Can you hear call? Yeah, no, Charles is there. Perfect. Awesome. So, and it should be shared chat, Charles. So if I type in test, actually, you probably won't show on yours. I'm banned on your thing, so it may not show. But yeah, I actually can't see the chat. I'm banned from yours, so I have no idea what's going on in your chat. That's so freaking funny. Well, anyway, as long as the stuff is showing up for you and you're benefiting from it, that's the main thing. But I had to figure that thing out after. But it is working, which is nice. Love it. Damn, how are you in before me? Oh, because launch button. I don't have push to talk on. I have push to mute.
Push to mute. I like that better.
Yeah. I just got like.
Where's that option?
Well, I just got the hotkey for the mute button, so.
Oh, okay.
I just myself and then talk to the chat, and then I'm unmute myself to talk to you guys.
Yeah, but
I
sometimes
got
you
a fun
forget.
time.
Oh, she's loading. Now we're playing with power. Yeah, so a reminder to everybody that's watching stuff: you stick around first 30 minutes, you get the first drop, 1 hour, second drop, and the second hour you get the third drop, which looks like base building elements, and they actually look pretty cool. Looks pretty sleek.
See. Now, is that going to count for us that are streaming the game?
Say again, sorry?
Is that going to count for us that are streaming the game?
Not if you're streaming it, but what I do personally is I actually have my own stream up on another window anyway. just so I can kind of monitor it and stuff as I go. So it is counting for me because I'm watching my own stream. Technically. You get drops you don't have Prime? No. Are you going to get drop you don't have Prime? Doesn't make any sense, Rocket. Oh, wait. No, hold on. You need Prime? I don't know. That's a good question. No, I don't think you need Prime. Or do you need Prime? No, Prime is what it's for. I guess Prime is what it's for, isn't it? Yeah, I guess it not. What do you need Prime? See, but Prime gets like that's where you get all the things though, Rocket. Like that's where I get all the free games and everything else. So it does make sense you need Prime to get drops. I would think you have to. You can always Google it. You know, we do have power at our hands.
I see my stream. Oh ho!
Oh, I got a cutscene. I'm gonna mute myself, guys.
Wow, my CPU is running 9900, 9900, 9900.
All right, Dune Awakening servers. No servers found. American beta. American. Okay.
Sorry. Servers, we're looking for North America, Scorpius,
Yeah.
and then it has the subshards. What subshard do you want?
Oh, interesting.
Want to do the Sajide?
Hold on. That's the very top.
Corona?
What's a good word that we all would know?
Aja?
Well, they're all low populated. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Pick one of the low populated ones, I guess. Hajar.
Do you want to do the bone?
Hajar. 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 Makes sense?
All right. Hajar.
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 That's what I was talking about earlier, Starface.
I'll just post that also in the Discord. So that's the sub region here. Stitch Hajar. And Charles, I had to switch from beta to regular version when I did it, so just in case you see it too.
Approach.
What's up, Hudson? I'm gonna mute myself, start to the story. What's up, Hudson? Write this stuff down.
What faction are we
Show
going?
yourself, child.
I don't know.
A tradie.
How do you tell? Is there a way to? Do you have to pick the faction afterwards?
I think that's after you get your.
Okay, so we gotta create our character. So, should we go with a guy or a girl? Let's go with a guy. height? Am I really tall? Or am I a midget? I use average, who cares? Arm thickness. Leg thickness. Neck thickness. Fat neck. It's length. Oh, draft! Draft man! I'll go normal, I guess. Chest size. Big old boobs. Oh no. Skin tone. What is this? Vertigo. Built to go. What this means. I'll leave it the way it is. Build to go strength? Reckless density? Where is all that shit? You know what this stuff is. Dude. Dude. Oh, maybe this is it here. Doesn't it seem like it matters? Leave that alone. Base type. Age. Eye color. This is your eyes. Because in the show they're changed. Let's see. Face type. This one. Yes. Eye details. Eye height. That's the stuff. Hairstyle. Oh, pretty. Too long of a one pick. It's like pretty Jedi-like. Dude, his hair is gonna get in his way. Beautiful. Oh, very beautiful. Is it an online game? Yeah, it's online. Alright, we're gonna go with this look. This is what we're going with. Medium tight bun. Tattoos, head scare style. Yeah. Makeup style. Where's the hair color? Head details. Eye color, nose. Oh, here we go. Hair color. There we go. Blondie. Looks good. Beard style. Yeah, it's release day. Like, release minute. Like, literally minutes ago. You're witnessing history right now. Why is there no beard there? Stuck on the beard. Alright, now I think lipstick color. So. Which pack is better to get? So if you get the first pack, then you have to wait 5 more days to play. The game doesn't release till the 10th. It's early access today. If you buy pack 2 or pack 3, but we bought pack 2 not so much for today. It was more for the fact, well, for me anyway, it was more for getting the season pass. We go with locked research menu?
Yeah, I did the locked research menu.
Yeah, I'm going to too, because I kind of want to experience it from there. Because otherwise, it just unlocks the whole bloody thing. You see the whole tree, right?
Yeah, I just did the locked thing.
Stepped character, good to go.
So my question was, it doesn't matter where you're born, right?
I don't know. I think it matter. Well, maybe. We want to go with Atreides, right?
Yeah, I don't know how exactly you get there. I'm not there yet.
Yeah, I gotta answer these questions from.
Then I will sift your words for lies.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Let's begin. Where were you born?
Where were I born? House Atreides. So, like, Caladan is for House Atreides, but I don't know if it matters because I think there's only 2 factions, right? Is the Harkonnen, which is the first option, GD Prime. I'll go Caladan just to be consistent.
A world of water.
Yeah, we
home
Caladan.
world of the Atreides. The order of the Imperium is rooted in the Farfaluches. A place for every man, and every man in his place. Where is your place? Did you give bad advice? Or make a bad deal? To be close to power is to walk the knife's edge. You had a mentor in your youth, trained by one of the schools. Who was your mentor? From the failed house of Genaz, I assume. The test is almost complete. Come here.
Well, if I pick something wrong where I can't do certain things, I'll have to redo it.
Yeah, same here.
Put your hand in the
I still haven't
box.
been asked the Atreides or the other one yet either.
Yeah, I didn't see where it said it.
Well,
I
that's
hold
your
at your neck
birthplace.
the
Pick
Gomjabal,
Caladan.
the high-handed enemy. Don't pull away or you will die. Great plots are afoot in the Imperium.
Stop telling me what
The
to do!
currents of intrigue
I think there's 2
run
factions,
deeply.
but I don't know
Arrakis.
Witch,
is
get
the
out of
key.
my head!
if
The
it matters
Fremen-
with this part, or if
the
you choose it
Fremen
as you
have
get into the game. You know what I mean?
You will go to Arrakis as our
Like
agent
storyline, it
You
makes
have
sense to
one
pick
task. Find the Fremen.
Atreides.
Wake the sleep.
But I guess you could switch. I guess you could be a Freeman.
Everything depends on this.
Because it's supposed to
Do
be like
you
3 or 4
understand?
factions in total, but only 2 are getting.
Good, you speak truth. But here is the rest of it. There is only one
I'm
rule.
watching.
Keep your hand in the box.
That's
and
pretty
wait.
impressive, like one rocket takes
Withdraw
down
it
the whole
and
ship.
die. An animal would gnaw off its own hand to escape the pain. And we can only be served by humans. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. You will know when it is done.
I love the music in this game. Yeah, so. Guys, don't forget, Dogface Killer, Charles and I, Osbornosis is also streaming in our group. So if you want to check out different support different ways, all good. Make sure you support those. Support your fellow Omega Squadron members. I noticed Dogface talked about how something knocked down something quickly, so clearly he immediately went skip, 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 skip. It's funny because he didn't even play the game. But I've seen all this before in beta. Anyway, Rocket, I guess you'll get to see if it's something you like.
You're wrong. It's just an off-world.
And if not, because I was young.
No, not the Al-Shaheed Ahadi. No, Arista said it was just a dream. I agree, but she is almost Sayadina.
Are you singing the song? Oh, to build a sandbox. Maybe you guys like the graphics in this game. Shut. I got 84 frames a second. Graphics is on Ultra, DLSS upscaling, so default to that. But it's ultra, 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 ultra. So I'm gonna trust the system right now. Hopefully the stream is good. Yeah, my first drop already. So don't take long. Don't take long to get your first drop. I guess I survived the crash. All these people are dead inside. We had a big old. So you need to hydrate. So that's the big thing. Until you get the better suits, you need to collect water where you can. On the left-hand side, there's a little meter. It's only one level of 3 right now. So that'll go down like the further the hotter you get and the less water. So that's your survival element. And you can only do it, you can only drink. You can't just keep drinking, you can only drink when you get low. I've played already, so I'm moving a little faster. Harvest. So it says harvest these to make bandages. Menu. Click on the bandage. Click on craft. That should make some bandages for us. That's slot 2. Time of hurt down the bottom corner. So we're going to hit number 2. We're going to bandage, just like in SCUM. So we get our health back. Climbing terrain structures can help you to explore new areas and reach higher vantage points. I don't know if I can get it that way. This is the way I could. It's kind of like this part's like Conan. Play like these similar games where you pretty much have inventory, unlimited inventory space to a degree, so you just cannot drink. That's what they guys.
So then, you're not quite dead. Now you will know a thing that few but the Fremen have seen. For many, the last thing they saw before they were slaughtered. Speak of our escape. Twin comets in the sky, a rebirth from fire and death, and a Sardaukar net closing around us. Your survival, there's a way through the barricade, if you do as I say. Because I dragged your corpse from the wreckage and sealed you in that cave while you recovered. Because you owe me your life, Offworlder. Then I will hold you to your honor, Offworlder. Now listen, we need to capture one of their ornithopters. Their protocol is to remain aloft and kill anything that moves from above. That's where you come in. If you can slip back onto the Proteus and locate the command module, you can activate the captain's personal emergency transmitter. He's a noble. They're not allowed to let him die. Here, take this Communinet transceiver. It's essential for planetary communication. Now go, and be quick. The Mother Storm is upon us.
Why do I have to do this? Why can't this guy do it?
Stick to the shadows, Offworlder. The heat of the sun is deadly to the unprepared. The guards have sealed themselves inside. Search the prisoners for a cut array. And Offworlder, be careful. The cut array is primarily a mining tool, Offworlder. You'll need it for harvesting resources. Using it to cut open ships is an added benefit.
Boy, everybody's very quiet.
The captain's room is blocked by a pentashield. You'll need a pentashield key to pass through. See if there's another way forward. Ready your weapon, Offworlder. The guards won't hesitate. Neither should you. Just as their strikes will hit you. This should stagger them, giving you a window of opportunity.
They're here.
A swift attack can force your enemy off balance. but only a slow blade penetrates a shield. That's the pentashield key. Once you equip it, you can pass through the shield. Get to the captain and activate that transmitter. I'll be there soon. We only need the leader.
All right. I think I'm to the point where you can see other people. I just seen somebody go past me. So I'll hang out here until you guys get here. Big rock.
Have you already gone into the ship and get the shield?
Yep. Yep.
I know. That's why I brought you here.
Cool shield sword. Oh, I got his little tight. Actually didn't look very good.
The Thopter will have the codes to get us through the barrier. Ever fly an Ornithopter? It's simple enough. But my leg is bad and I won't be able to work the pedals. Get ready. They'll be on us as soon as we break through. There's too many! Turn us into the storm! They won't follow.
This is pretty much like the movie.
Yeah, this reminds me of a lot of Conan. Getting me and Milo next to first set of boats.
Complete the introduction. Achievement. Complete the introduction.
Get up, Off-Worlder. I couldn't wait for you. But now you need to run. The sandworm is coming. Run! Now!
Who's that?
You made it, Off-Worlder. Catch your breath. When the Thopter went down, the storm took us far off course. My leg is bad. I need to lay low and treat it before it gets worse. But fear not, Off-Worlder.
What a dick!
Noctua can cover the ground between us with little effort. She will be my eye in the sky so I can continue to offer my sage advice and keep you on this side of the grave.
Will you stop for a goddamn second?
Yourself some
So I can invite you.
That Mauler outfit won't cut it out here.
How much of this stuff do you see, or do I only see it?
I can see what you're seeing.
Does it disappear?
Yep.
So, okay. I was just wondering if this stuff is shared. Harvest plant fibers. I wonder how quick it spawns back.
So where is everybody?
Be at the same, at the just.
I'm still finishing up the pre-start.
Yeah, the sunlight right up.
We're by the big rock.
Did you see the sand?
Hey, he knows me good. I'm SCUM.
Huh?
Yeah, this stuff spawns back pretty quick.
Okay.
Alright, so go wider research. Craft. Craft.
The War of Assassins has left debris scattered all over this sector. Salvage metal from the wreckage with your cutter ray, and use it to make a Mauler pistol and darts. Don't let the Imperial disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray. Very few people are foolhardy enough to use shields this deep in the sands, and that is to your advantage.
He's a big one.
He said he's vegan. Don't hurt me. He's a vegan.
So who's gonna make the guild? You, Matrix?
Dogface invited the. I don't know anything but guild, but invited us a squad. I mean, I can. Figure out how to do it. Social. Friends list.
I invited Charles, who was right next to me.
Okay, he's in it there now. Server.
Well, in our group.
Yeah, I'm in here.
They're not
Where do
member
I
of
do
guild,
the
create a
invite?
guild. Oh, we need 1,000 coins to create a guild. So if I ever get those coins. So look at that.
Right.
Look at that later. That's not quite yet. Yeah, he's not in yet, is he? Is that what you said?
Yeah, he's here. He's just trying to figure out how to accept my friend invite.
Oh, it just comes right up on the screen. Just hit enter. As it pops up, just hit enter.
Invite me again.
It says it's pending still.
Yeah, so it comes right up on your screen, but to the bottom right, just hit enter is all you gotta do.
Ooh, I got an improvised power pack.
Yeah, is that the one I dropped on the ground?
Probably.
I don't see anything here to the right.
So I'm over here by this Salaya cave, and I don't see anybody around me.
All right. I'll have to figure out where to go. I'm at the very beginning. I was waiting for everybody to come off, but I must have missed you.
Did you call yourself Oz or did you call yourself something different?
Same as I am, Osborne.
Okay, alright. Because I did see another person, but a different name, or 2 different people, so.
There must be some sort of social menu or something that you can get into, Charles.
Well, there is a social menu. I see him there. I don't have an invite to party option because he's already been invited. Same server. Like Oz is not there because he's not on Steam. If we add them on Steam, then he should show up.
Oh, I did. So
okay, so if you do that, you should be able to go in there and maybe send him an invite that way. But Charles, when he says he invites you, you just hit enter on your keyboard immediately. That's all. Because it comes up and says press enter to accept. That's all you gotta do.
So where is the social part?
Right down the bottom. You hit tab, right at the bottom says social. Bottom of the map.
I got it.
If you go to map.
I see singular.
Yeah, he's showing up now.
Sent to you guys.
This used to be Fremen territory, but the War of Assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that. Now the sector is crawling with scavengers, fighting fighting over the scraps of Imperium technology left in the wake of this so-called noble war.
Hell, y'all way the hell over there.
But that's to your advantage, Offworlder. Allow them to do the hard work of gathering the salvage.
Oh,
and then
if this is any bit like the beta, Oz, you're going the wrong way. You gotta go east.
They would do the same to you.
I could be wrong, or maybe that's not the true way, but I think you have to go east.
How the hell is there somebody's base already?
Because you make it pretty quick.
I'm like, shit, there's a base already here.
Search. And they might have like skipped the the thing we talked about before. Go to the scavenger, can't use the ability to kill the scavenger. Good. DDP, did you pick up this game? Or is it on your radar?
Oh boy, Matrix, a game with binoculars.
Yep. I need water. Now.
the water do? I need water. I'm gonna die.
Okay. So when you go into the crafting menu or the research menu, I should say, you'll see all these locks with a logo on it. That's because it's locked based on
the game progress.
Progress. Because that's what I would have been talking about before. If you go a certain way with it.
We're gonna have to build a stash place or what? Not yet.
Well, it'll tell you in the story.
Here I'm going to 2 because I think it's something that you. I'm chasing you around.
Is it me?
I just found old Sparky.
I found old Sparky.
Oh, it's a old Sparky Mark 1 schematic.
Oh, that's cool.
There's already a base here.
Yeah.
Someone. It's obvious you've had some training, off-worlder, but nothing can truly prepare you for what the desert has in store. Hone your skills and harden yourself to the violence you must do to survive. Remember, Arrakis will sharpen you or kill you. Without a still tent, you're easy prey to the sandstorms that sweep across the desert. Those storms tear flesh from bone and shred metal like paper. Unless you'd like to share a cave with some scavengers, your best bet is to build your own shelter. Build a construction tool and place out a sub-fief console. You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your very own. Or rather borrowing it from the Emperor. I'm a little hazy on the specifics.
What up, Charles?
Here.
All right, I'm already a big pack rat. I am super full. Where do we need to build the base?
When they decide to tell us to start building a base.
Well, it's telling me to. I'm saying I don't know where.
You can build
to.
wherever because you'll just
Is there a
abandon it.
special
after.
spot or just do it?
Sorry, I was muted. You can build wherever because you got to abandon it anyway.
Yeah,
It's just doing it
wherever for now.
Congratulations. You are now the proud owner of an Imperial sub-fief. More of a sub.
So you put that down for us, wherever the hell you are.
But it's enough.
I'm over here.
Get your construction tools
Over
out
here.
and get cracking.
Here.
Okay, put it down next to
Shelter
me.
without walls and a roof.
This is okay. You can build up into the rocks.
Struck foundation.
You said we need 1,000 coins to make a guild?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, I've got 1,500.
Oh, then maybe I got it too then. Let's see. Control. Guilds. Yeah, 15. Okay, you've been. Yeah, I got 281. It doesn't matter. You can set it up or whatever. I can set it up.
Or you can come here and I'll give you the money.
Yeah. base allows you to get into sandstorms, right? Move your sub-fight console to a sheltered. Dune has already 59% on Steam. What does that mean? 59%. 6. Deleted.
The sub-thief console comes with an automatic shield system that will keep your base safe from the sandstorms. Just keep the generator fueled, or the storms will tear at your walls.
Hudson.
It goes without saying. Don't build on open sand.
So Hudson says Dune has a 59% rating on Steam right now. So the game's been out for literally an hour. So how's that possible? How's that possible? So people didn't even get a chance to play it yet. So that's how. That just shows how ridiculous the Steam reviews can be when you're looking at stuff. Like you got to give it some time to be able to, you know, get to the whole
if you're really desperate. And don't mind throwing up.
I mean, maybe the game sucks, but how can you tell that within literally the game's been out for 90 minutes max? So, they didn't even get. Put it this way: they didn't even give it to the full 2 hours of the return window. Ridiculous. Research basic. Gosh. Blood extractor.
Reveal yourself.
Blood purifier. Vampire time. How you guys doing with us? I'll figure it out.
I poisoned myself.
What's that?
What the hell did you do that for?
You're probably feeling it by now, Off-worlder. Spice. It's everywhere on Arrakis. The air,
I have a
the
stinky
sand,
gas.
the
Where'd you even get
blood.
that?
It prolongs life, expands consciousness,
You managed to find that
and
thing.
triggers some very vivid dreams.
It's one of my abilities.
Oh, is it your ability or something? What's it?
Cool.
Okay, what did you guys do for your abilities or your skills?
I went to sword guy.
I went sword.
I went tech, I think.
Then tap.
Back more my tea, guys.
Alright, I have to figure out how to move that console. How the hell do I move it?
Observe this valley, sacred to the Ikhwan Bedouin. Here, Wally faced the trials of Aku, proving their knowledge of the Fremen ways. Find the Fremen, she said. Seven tests, 7 steps. Set your feet. Follow the uncertain path. Keep moving. The only true death is stagnation.
Full Metal Crocs, what's up, dude? Ball dib? I'm playing catch up here now. Codex unlocked. Journey introduced. Wonder if we didn't do the lock thing. If did everyone do the locked research?
I did.
You did? Or else did you lock
I did.
Okay, I'm just curious if the game is different if you don't do that. Like if you skip all this stuff or how that works. I mean, I want to do it now for lock research.
Alright, I need to go kick some blood.
Not Matrix.
Knock, knock.
Yeah.
Can you get in? Oh, yeah, there you are. You can come in though, can't you? Like it just the door opens for you, no? It's the same squad. Oh, you want me to do
We're in the
this?
same team.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
Group.
This way
Alright.
you can do the.
Alright, let me do it then. Alright, 1 second. Social guilds, Great Guild. No. Players. Go to get out of this. White Guild. White Guild. Invite friend. White Guild. There, I sent everyone their invites. So see if that works. I think Charles is the only one who needs it. The guild thing. You're a scab?
You don't have to accept it. It just automatically pulls you into it.
Oh, I don't know if you didn't accept it. Because it came up on my screen, said you were...
Yeah. It says member.
Yeah. Party. Guilds. Yeah, it's just Charles is not in.
I still have no access to your front door.
Say again? You have access to the door?
I think you have to set it for guild members and whatnot, group members. And whatnot.
Automatically noble vehicle associated. Here, guild. See if that works.
Okay.
Does it work now?
Yeah.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Just in time. Sandstorm coming through. So I guess you could just expand if you want to or whatever. Like, I don't know if it makes sense to expand here because the game opens up a bit more to the east, if assuming everything's the same. But you just got to follow the journey towards to first trial. So that is number 1 is construction. Oh, no, that's not good. Get to journey. I'm tracking. Oh, actually, it is back. Base. Maybe they changed stuff. But I did put a little storage stash here. I'm going to put the extra money that you just gave me, what I had left over in the thing. We don't need it until we go to the store anyway, but if you want to take whatever you can take from it, you can.
Okay.
I'm just going to lighten myself as well. Just close there. I don't know if I need it anymore. Okay, so, where are you two in the quest system? Like, what's your next objective?
Use my building and kill those scavengers.
Okay, well, sure, come along. Because I got to go over here anyway, and then we'll probably come across scavengers, so make sure you got your water. Oh, actually, there's a blood bank in. Let's see. Use up the whole thing. I did shit.
What are you drinking?
Blood. Well, what you do is you make the blood thing, you kill a player, and you take the blood into the blood bag, and then put the blood bag into the device, and then the blood bag converts it into water.
Yeah.
This is what I do. I'll make it.
Well, I'm on the first part of that.
Yeah. So, going. Oh, it's just a guy here. Oh, right here. Us, go kill this guy with your ability. So your ability is either Q or C. Just kill this guy. That'll do your quest part, and I'll just suck his blood. Get over it. Get over it. Put that in the machine back there. Put water in the bag. Contraption. Put this in here. So now to slowly, water going in this blood purifier is what's called. The head. We have a cross pass with the guys. What is the thing on fire up there? Ship or something. Yes. Once you get past. Sorry, go ahead.
I gotta build me a construction kit and build me a building.
Okay, so that's what you gotta do now. But you can do it wherever. Whoa! Someone's got a mansion built. Holy shit. Is that you, Charles? No, it's not Charles. Oh, Charles died?
I'm working on it.
It's got a heartbeat.
Get to the water. Get to the water. I can't even save myself with water.
Oh, what's wrong with it? So what people are suggesting to do is with these bases that we're making, once we go to move on, just destroy the door. So then, because people can use them for shelters as they go along. If you want to be nice, you know. Base here.
I'm never nice. What are you talking about?
These doors are already. Yes, I know. Dog face to be.
Trying to find guys to kill.
How about it?
Island!
Respawn back every so often. Crazy. Shoot me in the ass with your mining laser. Dead people in here, sure. Keep it in the wrong button. Oh, he's already drained.
So it says first trial of AQL.
That's where I'm heading to. If that's what you're at.
I still need to do the blood thing, but that's what it gave me now. So I was looking for one more guy to kill.
Come along with me, there's probably a guy to kill. This person. Ache Wizard. Yeah, this map is different than the beta one slightly. Not the same order of things that I wrote. Who's this? Is this Cake Wizard with me? Oh, it's his dog face. There might be people up here to kill. Probably dead. Oh look, there's a base. Is there a base?
No, this one was the first one that I came across.
So assuming the journey is the same as mine, if you hit an M on the map, do you see the objective like way out in distance? First trial of AQL?
Yep.
That's where we gotta go. Which is gonna be a little tough.
Okay, what do I have to do to use my ability? I
Q
killed.
Q or C down the bottom, right in the center of your screen. Yeah, assuming you got one of them. My face is gonna cause me or anxiety.
Got it.
It's not Island.
Hello, everybody.
Howdy.
What's everyone's first impressions? I already left my review.
Left your review? Oh, you're one of the ones on Steam?
Refunded already.
Whatever.
It's
like Highland said.
how's everything going?
Highland said in the chat, is like it's got a 59% rating on Steam. It's like, how is it possible we haven't got a review in yet? The game is literally out 60 minutes.
Highland did not say that.
Oh, did I say Highland? What did I say?
Yes. I said Highland. Hudson.
Identify yourself.
Yeah, I heard.
Everything going good? Everyone's liking it so far?
I like it. Well, I mean, I'm still playing what I played from the beta. This is no different.
Yeah.
So for me, it's good. Golden. You okay, Doc Bears?
You're dead.
Fucking push the pop. The push to talk.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you should just push the mute.
Well, that's what I got done.
I'll set it up.
But there should be like something on your screen to let you know that you're muted. Your notification. I don't know if you could get that or not.
Well, on Discord, when I mute myself.
No, actually on your screen itself, so you know you're muted.
Well, it is on your screen as well. On the left-hand side, there's an overlay on Discord. Like on my screen, you can't see it on the actual stream, but on my actual screen, there's an overlay on the left-hand side that I can see the 5 of us right now. And if I hit the mute button, the icon appears. Okay.
Okay.
So I could see it there, but I can also look over my other monitor and see Discord too. There's a couple options.
Yeah, but you always forget, right? So I was just thinking like maybe like a big mute symbol or something will come top left-hand corner, so you know right away.
Maybe you could program something like that.
It's just what I find too. I don't know, Dogface is gonna be muted, but
Dogface is always muted. He's like, talk to him. He's like, yeah,
I'm just talking to myself. It's all right.
How's those chips?
So what?
Haven't gotten there yet.
No, I'm talking about his chips.
Dogface's chips.
Oh, they're all right.
Yeah.
The beer chips.
Yeah, the beer
chips. My boy seen that they were made with beer, and he's like, "Dad, you love beer."
You know me well, sir.
It's like, son, you know what's better than beer chips? Beer.
Ooh, look what I found, a blueprint. Fan bike engine.
I've got your back.
Alright.
Get them.
Stupid question. Is this like early access or is this like actually finished?
Full release.
Oh, nice. That's different.
Mm. It's a shame to say that, though, isn't it? Different.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
But it's a good thing. More dead bodies. Are you shooting at me, Doctor?
No, I'm not shooting at you. I was up the other side.
Everyone's playing Dune Awakening.
Yep. Don't experience it. Except for that 52% or whatever people there are.
It's interesting. It's interesting though, like all these streamers are just like, yeah, I'll just get that version just to be playing it first day one, right?
Yeah, mixed reviews.
Who's a streamer like that?
64%. That's hilarious. Let's read the negative reviews. There's only 26 reviews in total. It's like 17 positive, 9 negative.
Like, what's the negative?
Well, for some reason it's only showing 2 of them, even though I selected on them. It says, this needs a lot of work, hitches a lot, the servers are quite botched at the moment. With time, though, I believe this will be better. So that's an invalid negative review because the game literally just came out. Like, what is he talking about? We got in right away. And the second one says, nice cash grab, maybe in 2005, good game, but 2025, D joke. That must be Rocket's review, is it?
You found my review.
Some people, man, are fucking pathetic. But like, it goes to show, like, you know what I mean? Like, half this stuff is bullshit. Like, give it a couple hours, fine, whatever. People got a chance to try it out. But like, 0.5 hours, like, you never even get past the beginning. Like, you didn't even get to the point where you do anything at all. Like, you literally get past the cutscene, and that's it. Oh, worst game ever. You're all idiots. You're all idiots. Oh my. Oh, I gotta go. Backwards. Oh no, it's up on the hill. This is already where it's supposed to be. You shooting Dogface randomly? Oh no! Someone hitting me.
Oh.
PvP.
That would be a dog face move. I'm just saying.
Lit me up.
Was this game PvP at all, or?
Yeah. There's a PvP zone you go to. It's basically like everyone has to go to that zone to get spice, which is like the thing in the game. So you got to risk it, and the deeper you get into the zone, the better the loot is. But obviously, it's PvP area, right? So.
Couldn't you all go to that zone like immediately?
No, not right away. I don't think I haven't been there. Before.
Why wouldn't you just go there now?
Well, because we're not to that part of the game. We need to get vehicles and.
Oh, so you can't walk there?
I don't know where it's to, but I don't think right away.
If you want to get wormed.
Yeah.
Worms. That would sound fun.
If you want to get worms.
Just take a tablet.
Get tablets?
Yeah.
Let's shove it right up, man.
Oh yeah, so I do have. So I did get drops. Just let you know.
Did ya? Without. Okay, that's cool. I guess that makes sense. So. I'll in there. Oh, come on. Oh, look, it's you! The guy labeled Rocket in here.
Oh, nice. Yeah. I'm playing it, of course.
Inhale the spice. Oh, yeah. Baby.
I'm surprised they didn't ban me yet for leaving that negative review.
Oh, hold on, Rocket. Lurkit apparently has Dune on it. Let me see if I can get you a key.
Woohoo!
You can't refund it though. You'll lose your ability to refund it. Do I qualify? Oh, close. Actually, I almost do qualify to get a key. No questions asked. I'll request a code anyway. I always give one away.
Do it.
I get codes all the time. Games that I don't qualify for.
But does this mean do I get the like the season pass and stuff, or
no? Don't say.
I don't want it.
Nonsense.
So the key wouldn't be eligible right now. In that case, it's for release, right?
I don't think so. Oh. No, actually, it is. It's for today.
Oh!
Let's go! Mine's for the key campaign minimum. Blah, 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 blah. However, this will not grant you any pre-order bonuses.
Okay.
If I get the key, I'll let you know. Or one of my better viewers.
Who is it that
I might just sub to you next month.
The weight of
I prefer a donation instead. Get more money.
Do you understand, Wally?
Check is in the mail.
I do wish I could skip some of this tutorial stuff. Just because I've done it already, like it's fine. But there's a trial you gotta go through, which is pretty cool the first time.
The burning eyes of Allat and the words of the Kitab.
Yeah, I'm in the middle of it.
Rest in black shade. Be like
Brad already got a vehicle and he's in the PvP zone. Oh, he actually do have a vehicle. That's hilarious. And he is in the PvP zone.
Who?
Shroud. I actually said that as a joke, and then I loaded into his stream, and he actually has it.
So he skipped the tutorial part.
Oh my god. Oh, dude. That's like a skidoo. Oh, that's so cool.
Only in the sand. It's a sand.
That's cool.
Really? That's what sold you?
Yes.
You could have seen that in the screenshots.
I don't look at screenshots.
We'll be watching the movie. Oh, hold on. We have 4 great streamers right now, and you're watching Shroud?
Hey man, he's the one with the skidoo. I'm just saying. Let's give this good fella a follow.
Give Shroud a follow.
Apparently no one got notifications set up yet.
We were made to suffer. Our children taken, made slaves. They
So I
denied us
followed
the
Oz
right
and
never
Charles.
to forgive.
Did you hear that Charles had me blocked? He still has me blocked.
Well, you know, that makes sense.
I've died twice.
We're in a tutorial. I didn't think you could die.
I found a base for the Harkonnens in well, whatever they are, and I'm trying to get my body back.
Oh.
First time I died was from thirst.
Screw this one.
What is with these big ass eyeballs?
We're looking at you. Kind of stuck at a spot though. I don't know how to
They're
get
tracking your every move.
Stupid question. Was there a way to do like picture?
Well, you
like
could
just watch Forias and.
Well, you could. Well, one, you could on the park timer saying that they got set up. That's one way. But the other way is just have the 4 windows and just put them in the corners. Like when you do, like you know how you do half screen. I think you can kind of like do 4 columns.
No, but I thought there was a way to like, it's like built into this stream thing, and everyone's stream shows, and you just click on that person, and it mutes everyone else. Like it mutes, you know?
Maybe.
I just don't see it. Oh wait, now wait. Your chat.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I took it out, push the top.
Yeah.
I've been talking and forgetting to press the damn button.
Yeah, but Scott is gone.
The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing.
Come on, where's all the
Did
water?
not God give us the burning sun to defy? Suffering leads to defiance.
The ones that were not abandoned their caves, valuable resources behind. Valuable resources that just protect the accused of a steel suit. Take their place unchecked.
Make it through, Dogface?
Defiance.
Yeah, was it you just walking away?
Who is it
I'm probably right behind you.
thinks?
Oh.
Those who suffer. Ibn Qutayba. Defiance lead. Who is it that thinks? Those who suffer.
I don't think I'm wearing that
Remember-
clothing. It's in the cutscene. Now I'm connecting to Scorpius. Guess it brought me out for a little bit. don't understand how anybody streams. Like half the time, it doesn't seem like it's.
Still there, off-worlder. Your signal drifted for a moment. No matter.
I don't understand.
The thought occurs. When the Sardaukar began their purge, many Fremen were slaughtered. The ones that were not abandoned their caves, leaving valuable resources behind. Valuable resources that just might contain the makings of a still suit. Take what you need. Their ghosts will not object.
Arsehole. What else would have been? Pardon the fucking dick. How do we get out?
Come on, that was kind of funny.
Want to hit the hole? Where we came in a different way. Oh, it won't let us climb up here. Oh shit! I got it. Wrong turn somewhere. Oh, over here.
Yeah, we have to go this way.
All right. So
I need to go back to research the blood purifier.
Okay. Well, I need to find moisture cave. Locate a moisture seal cave.
So how do you tell where your base is?
On the map, isn't it?
Okay.
Look on your map, there's
Yeah,
an icon.
you can see it. Sure. When you zoom in, you'll see all kinds of different things too. So if you're looking for water, the brittle bushes or whatever they're called.
Yeah.
Or maybe something different.
How do you walk like the sand guys so you don't get
Like in the
worms?
movie? It's like a rhythm game. You gotta hit like Q, E, A, S, D.
Just keep doing it.
Yeah, just do it along. Yeah.
All the way across?
Well, you kind of, I don't know, I think you just take your time to go across. I think that's the idea. But...
Probably don't run and you'll be right.
No, you don't. It's funny because I was walking across and you bolts past me. It's like, fuck's sakes. Like, waiting for the sandworm to go. Research.
Wow.
I do like how your skills, you can only level up each skill one, and then you got to go to like a special thing or whatever. Cave.
This guy's base is pretty cool, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, it has like a big vehicle door and everything.
Oh yeah, he's getting up there. He's advanced.
Charles found a wreck.
Why did you say that? Or you're watching my stream?
Yeah, I'm watching all 4 of these at once.
Yeah.
In HD. In color.
You know, this is kind of funny. Like, I got the smallest base ever.
Do you go beyond 4 squares?
No, I got 6.
So you're not 124. Yeah, that guy up there, who that guy's massive. He clearly didn't leave a bad review yet.
All right, research blood purifier. Back is killing me, man.
Like, I guess when we get to a certain point, make the big base that we'd all share, right? But for now, it's just kind of like, just keep advancing forward. Jeez, that thing is huge. I'm gonna build. He's like, I'm not gonna leave the starter zone, and I'm gonna build a ginormous base. Oh, wait, is that Charles' base?
What?
It's going up to the sky, too. Did you see? I know you probably didn't see on Star Citizen. There's key areas and stuff you got to go to, and there's people now bringing in the size 32 boxes and blocking the entranceways.
Oh, awesome!
So you can't get in.
That sounds like the best thing in the world.
A lot of shitty people there. Okay. Rough run.
Salvage metal. We'll harvest materials for mine copper ore. Grab that copper ore. What I like about later is, holy I almost ate that guy's base. That's my base.
What, the one that's right in the middle of the sand dune?
No. I'm over on the edge by the rock.
You seen the thing going towards you?
Yeah, I see the worm because it came out right in the middle.
So what happens if the worm eats you? You go to the other part of the world?
Dude, he's coming out again. My whole base is
Oh my god, he's gonna eat everything.
Holy shit, he's
like
huge.
Reaching out to touch it.
Yeah. What the fuck is that? The spaceship just made a bubble down here. What is that all about?
Could be sentries coming out. Murder you.
It is sentries coming down.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Is there anybody else getting a cut screen? Cut.
I think Charles finished the game.
What'd you say, sorry?
Charles finished the game.
You got a game finished? Maybe.
I'm getting a cutscene that I never saw in the other when I started it.
Oh, that's cool. Well, this is a cave here. How do I get in the cave? What is this guy?
Never got that cutscene.
Somebody really pissed off that Sam. Because he's constantly fucking going. His rocket down there. It's like standing on the edge of the sand, just dancing around constantly.
I would go where like a castrated keyboard.
Hey, probably.
The area.
How do I get to that cave? Really off. This way? No, it's this way. It's like here somewhere.
Alright, return to base, drink from blood purifier, research, fabricator, construct fabricator. How do you get water out of the purifier?
You just go up and drink it out. So if you get once you get a container later, you'll be able to store it. Yeah, bottle it basically, something like that. Like the suit, like a part you're kind of trying to figure out here now. I think after you do that, is the suit maintains water and stuff.
Yeah.
That's lucky. So, black metal. I think you can drink right from the blood bank, can't you? Just so you get like.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Okay. Just gotta jet it back into the wall.
Charlie Horst.
Pressing for floater. Just remember, if you didn't connect the tubes between the calves and the thigh pads just right, you'll be drinking your own liquefied feces. And that does not count as hydration, by the way. So, floater, legs are covered enough that I just need to move forward. I know a place in your sector will lead. Put up the survey device so you can figure out how to get there and join me.
Wait, it's our base? Oh, this is. I was like, holy shit, my base is bigger. No, that's Oz's base. Got a mansion here. Search the fabricator. Fabricate.
Come on!
Like, I got these binoculars and I could just like spy on my neighbor here. Look inside. What are they doing? What are you wearing? Wait a second. Is that my bra? Fabricator. Oh. 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 Fibers.
Did you get a probe made? Good. Static discharge from the sandstorms makes map data extremely unreliable on Arrakis. But if you can get it high enough, a handheld probe can gather enough local data to give you a snapshot of the region. Climb somewhere high and fire off the probe. Just don't let the Sardaukar spot you.
Alright guys, give me a little bit. I'll be right back.
Back to these messages. Oh my god, I didn't even realize there's a giant base up here too. Massive. Climbing on his walls. He's looking at me. Base rating would be funny.
I just found a unique schematic. Caleb's drinker. Some kind of dagger.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, that's kind of the purpose in the game. Like beyond this stuff, like that's what you find the schematics and unlock
Sector
the
weather
items.
alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, I'm out here at this wreck of Alcyon.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Tried to say hi to the wife. Must be a sandstorm out there.
Yeah, can't move very quick.
So I guess I have to wait for this to be over.
Yeah, I'm hiding in one of these
Impressive,
spaces where I died.
Just remember,
while the
if you didn't
sandstorm
connect the
blows
tubes
over.
between the caths and the thigh pads just right, you'll be drinking your own liquefied feces. And that does not count as
Has Charles been the only one that died?
I have good news, off-worlder.
I almost did.
My leg has recovered enough to
4
let us
times
get
now.
on forward.
4
I know a
times.
place in your sector where we can meet.
But you're not going up
The
up
survey
against
device, so you
any
can figure out how to
big
get
time
there and join me.
players or bases.
What?
Yeah, I'm going
I'm
up
playing the
against.
same game you are, right?
I was going to say,
Yeah.
is he playing a different game, though?
Take a look on the map where I'm at.
Yeah.
There's a big base right here.
You're not fighting.
Why are you fighting the big base?
Damn, I just maxed out my blood purifier.
So how high can you climb before you run out of? Oh shit! That was close. I almost died.
Research small.
Oh fuck! What the hell was that?
A lot of the sand is like stuck on the windows. It's pretty cool. Need someone to wash them though.
Brothers of the Spice Miners Guild. And now.
Oh.
Very good. I'm going to the Griffin's Reach trade post. Come and find me there. Just remember to be careful crossing the sands. Move from rocky ground to rocky ground. Learn how far you can move on sand before the worm comes. And remember, look both ways before you cross the desert.
So I'm supposed to be headed out. Is that like leaving this area then?
Yes. Did you do the survey probe thing yet, or?
Yeah, I just did it. I just did it. I'm supposed to meet up with Griffin.
Yeah. Yep. Advocate. Oh, maybe I got.
That's a big ass barn.
All right, well. Oh, shit.
This game is getting eat up on Steam. It's mostly negative and it just came out. So, ours are, I'll be honest with you, I wouldn't necessarily trust the Steam reviews yet. Give it a bit of time. Because within the first half hour, it was being trashed. And it doesn't make any sense. Because if you watched what you actually get to do in the first half hour, why did people buy the game? Because you didn't even get a chance to do anything. You didn't get past the cutscenes. So, you know, some people just gotta hate, right? I'm not even to the point. Like, the beta was a success. This is. I'll just say my piece on this. The beta was a success. All the reviews that came back from the beta, like all the information, whatever, was very, very, very positive. At this point, we're not past the beta content because the beta was the game, but just only certain. You can only get so far. It's impossible to get past where anybody was in the beta. So, unfortunately, Steam reviews are garbage, and this is why I keep saying that SCUM is super important to see if you can get to that point, right? Because people are trash, unfortunately. People are trash. But yeah, no, check it out. See what you think. If you like it, awesome. You don't?
Did you get a probe made? Good.
No.
Static discharge from the sandstorms makes
can't
map
figure out where the
data
fuck I have to
extremely
go.
unreliable on Arrakis. But if you can get it high enough, a handheld probe can gather enough local data to give you a snapshot of the region. Climb somewhere high and fire off the probe. Just don't let the Sardaukar spot you.
Arazar, what are people saying though? Like, if you've read, like, did you read any reviews? Because I read a couple of them when they first started, just to see, and it was just garbage. One guy's like, not enough content or whatever. I was like, dude, you literally, it just it doesn't make any sense. And the other guy made some stupid thing, frame freezes and money grab. Yeah, I read the money grab thing. So where's the money grab coming from? Where are you grabbing money to? I don't really understand that. Like, other than people being upset that, you know, you paid an extra $30 to get 5 days early, but it's not for the 5 days. It's for the season pass, essentially, right? Optimization and crashing a desktop. Dude, I didn't see that many complaints on. Oh no! With that being said, in the beta, I had some issues. I had some small issues. Yeah, $20 more, and that's what season pass costs anyway. And plus, you get some extra cosmetics and stuff, right? It sucks. But, you know, I'm sure it'll be. Every single game comes out. There's usually a day one pass or something close to it, right? Not required height for survey. I gotta get higher. With that being said, if people are playing the game, they got the system requirements, and the game is crashing, everything else, then I get that. And I always say utilize the refund window, right? So, Real Kingpin says, and people made the melee combat.
Very good.
People made.
I'm going to the Griffin's Reach trade post. Come and find me there.
People made that.
Just remember to be careful crossing the sands. Move from rocky ground to rocky ground. Learn how far you can move on sand before the worm comes.
Yeah, Doug.
And remember, look both ways before you cross the desert.
It's like, learn how far you can go before the worm comes and attacks you. Real Kingpin says, and people made that the melee combat feels lazy, clumsy, or phony on a game set in universal melee combat is crucial survival. I don't know. I mean, to me it feels like I said to Dogface. So Dogface would the one to ask, but I said go watch the movies and stuff. So he's watched it recently. To me, the combat is very similar to what I've seen in the movies. I don't know.
Yeah.
Like if I didn't know anything about Dune and I came in here, it's like my first question when I first started playing this is like, why are they using like darts? Why can't they use phasers? It's future, blah 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 blah. But it's just not in the lore, right? So I don't know. But I guess bottom line is
phasers, okay, lasers, okay, cause the Holtzman's shield to blow up.
What's that again?
Along with half the sector.
It would blow up the sector?
In other words, if they used lasers on the gunships or anything,
okay,
it literally would blow up everything around it, including you.
Because it's spice.
No, because of the interaction of a laser against a shield.
What shield?
But that was kept a secret. Away from the machine.
Oh, okay. So my base is really far away from the trading post.
Where is the trading post? I'm not finding you.
On the map.
Like,
did you use the survey gun, right?
Yep.
So it's there's no grid squares. So it's Griffin's Reach trade post. So you know where we started to?
I see where you're at right now.
Where are you two on the map? Okay. So just keep scrolling the map to the west and then the north, and it's almost the furthest west you can go. It's like a picture of what looks like a rocket ship. It's not a rocket ship, but it's Griffin's Reach trade post. So it's a nice ways away from me.
Yeah.
So we're on the. I didn't realize I was this far across. I'm way far east. I didn't realize I was that far east. Where Charles is to is pretty much where I built my base on the beta. So I don't know why I'm all the way to fucking over here. And that's 114 reviews. When I looked, it was 26 reviews or something. Bottom line is, play it or don't play it.
Hey, have y'all done the first trial yet?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just started it.
Yeah, should be pretty. Just follow. That's up with the eyeballs, right?
Yeah.
Just keep teach you the stealth mechanics and stuff. Basically, is what it's doing. I think. I want to see where it goes when it's full release for everyone. The reviews. Yeah, fair. You know, the devs are looking at those reviews saying, yeah, well, again, this is what I say, but SCUM, right? We need to make sure. What is that? Someone doing a scan? Someone else is scanning.
Yeah, I know. I didn't realize you could see it, and then I seen yours.
That's cool. I like that. All right, you got me curious. Let's go check out the Steam reviews again.
God.
Refresh the screen here. So when I looked at it last, it was only 25 reviews at 64%. Oh, now it's at 39%. Negative reviews, 114.
See, the whole thing about it, though, is some people purposely get their rocks off by, doing that.
Yeah. There's 51 positive and 71 negative. I scrolled in negative. Can't even pass character creation without the game pausing. Interesting. So, I know we're a small select group, but there's 4 of us, and none of us had problem with this. So, why is this, I wonder? Stupid game, crash on desktop, just after cutscene, cannot play at all. Already. Oh, you know what it is? People are updating their drivers and shit.
Right.
I didn't fucking update nothing. It's like, I'm real with it.
No, but it's a hot, it's going to be fixed in a hot fix or something like that.
Yeah, oh yeah, it will.
That's what they're not.
But this is
not letting them do even.
I really think the Steam reviews need to be overhauled in a sense because this happens anytime there's a game that has a little bit of a rough release. It gets bombed the first day or two, but then how many people go back and re-review the review? Right? They just leave it, even if they're playing the game after. They just leave it alone. So you got all these negative reviews that stay out there, So Steam should have a way that if you have less than 2 hours gameplay, you need to select a reason code or something, and then it comes back and asks you to re-review it another time. Something, I don't know. Yeah, a lot of that is PC drivers. There, so you can see what I'm seeing. A lot of that is PC drivers and such. I bet some people are trying to run 7-year-old PC and older. A lot of times it's the gamer's PC. Well, it is. I remember in the beta, I did have a couple crashes. I try to remember what triggered it. It was every 2 or 3 hours. It did crash the desktop. I don't know what was causing it, but I've refused to update the drivers because I don't nothing else has a problem. So unless I really, really want to play this game and it's not working, I'm not going to update my drivers because I don't want to run the risk of screwing up something else, right? So that's that, but that's a me thing. Game is very poorly optimized. If you have a mid-range PC, do not waste your time. Stuttering, insane FPS drops, and much more. The beginning of the game is very boring and leaves a lot to be desired. He's 1.3 hours in. The game isn't worth the money. The only reason I'm enjoying it is because it's set in the Dune universe. Base build feels clunky. Movement is laggy. Animations drag on far too long, making the character feel sluggish. Performance has actually gotten worse, getting 30 frames per second less in beta. Is it because of anti-cheat system? Yeah, I think we need to wait for a patch. It's a good game. There's a negative review. But a lot of the animation needs polish. That and the server performance are really whack right now.
See, I'm not having anything with server performance, but...
Crashes at shader. Not going to keep wasting my time trying to play this game. First game I've ever had an issue with launching. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, it's unfortunate people are not able to run it. Start, create a character, joined friends, kicked out of game, server no longer available. Game of the year. You would think they would have fixed the game after all the beta weekends. The combat really needs work, even the skills, blah, blah, blah. Why doesn't your character creator show the same options, the same interface as the actual game? Inconsistencies. Private server's not working, public server's full. I buy in a month, now refund. So, interesting. But, what are you going to do when you live in a zoo? Make it Planet 8's game. Hearing people with 4070s talking about crashing issues makes me worried that I'll have issues with only having 3080. I only have a 3080. Game works fine for me. I got 80 frames a second. I just did the default settings, like I didn't change anything, but it defaulted to Ultra, 3440 by 1440. It defaulted on DLSS. I could try turning it off, but I'm not having a problem. It set the quality, Ultra quality. Some shadows are turned off. Ultra. There's also a low-end laptop mode, by the way, that I don't know if people are even trying to do before they trash the game. And then all this stuff is Ultra. So, I don't know. It does suck when you buy something and it's not cheap and it's not working well. And this is the other counter-argument. I don't know if Rocket's still in the chat or not, but this is the counter-argument, though, for games being early access versus full release. If this was early access, people might be a little more, oh, well, it'll get there, versus this is a finished game. Now, we're not in the years of a cartridge, which nothing's going to change, but you know what I mean? So it's a little bit different in that sense. Extract water. So I don't have a container to extract water with, but you drink. You drink. You drink. What day is it? 2/16. Did you get to the trader after?
I'm halfway there.
Halfway there.
I took a detour.
Was it a sandworm eating you?
Huh?
Was it a sandworm eating you?
No, I just hopped off the cliff edge and I heard gunfire.
I mean, there are games that are 5-year-old that look better and you can run them just fine. I don't know, like some people, I've heard some say that too before. It's like, oh, the graphics suck. You guys, we have 4 people here. Are we saying the graphics are nice or do they suck, or what's your opinions on it? I think it looks on par with everything else. Like I don't. Sometimes you gotta sacrifice graphic performance for, you know, if you're gonna have bigger stuff going on too, right? So. Travel the Griffin's outpost. Pick up the first contract in the scrap metal. Deliver required copper ore. Sugar.
I guess I just found old Sparky.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, well, the big thing though, Arizar, with PC stuff is unlike a console, everyone has different settings. You don't know what else is going on is interfering. Right? Like I know it sounds like I'm not making an excuse for the game, but I'm just saying with every game it's the same idea, right? It's like you don't know what everyone's setup is. Like some people have custom setups, some people have like systems they bought out, you know, wherever, and they just don't know, you know, they have. But yeah, I mean, if I bought the game and I couldn't get it to work, I'd be pissed. So, I get it. I don't know if I go right to the review section though, quite frankly, and put it and trash the game. But that's kind of today's mentality with everything. Like immediately somebody, like I see it all the time on Facebook, for God's sakes. Somebody's, you know, someone has a poor experience at such and such a place. That's not that bad of an experience, but it's poor, you know what I mean? So the first thing, instead of going back to the actual company and try to make it right, the very first thing they do is go on Facebook and bash the company. It's like you didn't even get a chance for them to go through the customer service thing and try to fix the issue. Like, didn't even try. So I don't know. And I mean, Steam has a Steam refunds for a reason. Like, that's the whole reason the refunds start in the first place, because PC gaming is so unstable from system to system, so people can actually refund the damn game, right? They need it to, and then get it later again if they want to, or whatever.
Play it for a few minutes, like Rocket. Give it a bad review.
Give it a bad review, like Rocket. Yeah, trash. Take someone trying to run this on a 1050. I see what you mean. How do they know the people at 4080 has the right to be pissed, or 3080 or whatever? I mean, everyone got the right to be pissed to buy something if they have about the system specs, right? Because you expect it to run. So, you know, I get it. I do. But I guess what I'm trying to get at is the negative review thing matters more, I think, than what you think, right? So
nah, drop it off the fucking wall.
So, you know, the first thing people do is do something like this that, you know, potentially kills it for a lot of people, and then beyond the first couple of days, she's dead in the water, right? What I mean, how do you know it's not? People tend to be leaving those reviews a lot of times when it's dead spot. Absolutely. Now, some people did post their specs, which is a smarter thing to do, because at least you can kind of, you know, look at that yourself and say, oh, okay, well, this is what this is, or whatever, right?
Fuck, I'm gonna die.
Don't die, dog face. Don't die.
You can save yourself.
Well, I'm trying to.
Not done. So, Arzar, did you pick this up? Did you play the
My
beta?
gun's not working, and I can't figure out why.
Okay, look at the bottom, see if you have red line across it.
Is it broken, or do you have the bullets in it?
Yeah, I have
bullets.
18 shots.
Maybe it's dead. Maybe you got to repair
it
certain
can be
stuff.
broken.
Maybe it's broken. Make another one.
How do I drop
You
off
have
the
it, and
fucking
you had frame drops on a 30, 60. I think I had frame drops just now, actually, when I was up at that, when like a lot of stuff was happening. Like, it was the survey, someone was doing the survey and the storm and the weather. But I'm playing on Ultra. So that's the other thing, though, too. Another thing you can consider when people are playing this game, what settings are they playing on? Right? If you're playing on medium, and you're having problems, and you're above system specs, okay, that's fair. Now you got to troubleshoot and find out why that's happening. It's unfortunately it's a commonplace with PC games, so people forget that. I'm not going to wait and see if they patch it before I get it. No, I mean, that's fine. You can totally go and refund it. That's again a reason to do so. And the more refunds the game gets, the developers get feedback from Steam, is my understanding too. So they got to patch the games. They have a certain requirement to do that. But it doesn't mean you have to go and write a negative review, I guess is what I'm trying to say. You know what I mean? Like, if I go to Walmart and I buy, and Doc Face is like, well, people do this all the time. So I know they do. But if I go to Walmart and buy a vacuum cleaner and it doesn't work, and I go back to Walmart and get my money back for it, I don't have to go on Walmart.com and complain about Walmart. Right? Like, I don't have to. Some people do.
You can.
You can. But what? Other than trying to get money out of Walmart for inconveniencing my day, like what else are you doing there? You know, like if you go back to the manufacturer of the vacuum cleaner and say, hey, this is not working, and then they say, fuck you, then you got a reason to give a review. But if they're saying, well, tell you what, we'll send you a new vacuum cleaner, well, why would you go give a negative review in that sense? They're trying to correct the actions. So Steam is going to give you the money back, right? You know, and I get, and some of this problem is Steam's fault for the review stuff, to be totally honest, because they don't give an option for neutral. So if there was a way to do like neutral or like, you know, currently stay away because system issues, wait for a patch, those kind of things, but there's not. There's only positive and negative. That's all you can do. So some of the problem is actually Steam. People want to still voice their feedback. So what do, right? So the game doesn't work for you. You want to give feedback. How do you do that? Do you give it a positive review or a negative review in that sense? You got to give a review. So unless you trip over something when you take it back and get hurt, I have to sue them. Slip on a banana peel. I think Walmart sometimes throws banana peels out there on purpose. I think there's a lot of sandworm breaches just south of the trader. In one of the beta, I used to see it all the time.
Now my gun's working. Like I said, that threw me off. I couldn't figure out what the deal was. I didn't realize that it breaks.
So it did break, did it?
No, it said it was 3/4 of life.
That's weird.
But it wasn't shooting.
Yeah. There's a dead body. Who's dead? There's a dead body on my screen here. Dead person. Oh, Charles is dead. Charles, you die again.
Awfully loud, PC Week. What's happening? Alright, now I need to get my happy ass.
You're pissing too darn loud, boy. It's
Yeah, I may have caved for a minute.
The center of the bowl, like you're frying chicken in there. You gotta piss on the side, boy.
That is true, you know? Come on, buddy. Run towards me. You could have the worm. That's a loud piss, man.
You peeing on
PC Geek pissing all over the place.
Houdini.
Who goes there?
These are the places that give you the blueprints.
So I was right next to Oz when I died, apparently.
Chat, this here, this is where you're looking for these magical chests. So this is giving me a blueprint right here. So I just got Mandaya Sand Bike Engine MK2. Unique modification. That's pretty cool. That's what you're looking for, that kind of stuff.
You've already been playing for 3 hours?
Well, refund time is over.
Where's back on?
Like the blood thing, I think, would be really weird if I didn't see the movie. Like, why are we sand vampires? Like, that's stupid. Oh shit. What's the tip? E.
F.
Is it F? Tip on the water and the thing?
Oh
yeah, you're right.
Sip on your seawater.
On your sweaty water. Sweaty water. I would like real feedback on what people are talking about with the combat, though. What they're expecting versus what they're getting.
I guess I don't really understand that either.
You're saying the combat is bad or whatever, but what are you looking for? Is swords and dart guns. So I really don't know what you're looking for. Right? Alright, Dogface, let me see if I can make that sandworm appear on there.
Oh shit, I just made like 4.
Made 4 what?
The respawn beacons.
Oh, I did that too. You keep on clicking on them or whatever to get them to work, and I made a bunch of them. Shit. Completely went off course.
Don't you love when you do that?
I usually get lost. I should be paying more attention to the compass. It is actually there. Okay. 3-way out. So there's intel you get from those big outposts as well? You know. So these little outposts, you raid them, right? And you get like blueprints and you get intel. And the intel, I think, is like your spawn points. Not spawn points, but the whatchamacallit points. Reacher points, isn't it?
I told the kid to pick up his fucking crackers, and the dog's sitting here having a feast. He likes graham crackers. Yeah. He's going through a graham cracker phase. And, like, the dogs love graham crackers too. Starting to head back the other way.
We can sell your stuff to Mir Charkey at Griffin's Reach trade post, but be warned, you won't be able to pull anything over on him. He used to be a scab himself. And don't try lifting anything from the trade post either. Charkey's brute bodyguard Eeyore will drop you before you even make it to the door.
There's a big chest down here.
Oh, I missed the chest?
Yeah.
Alright, well. What's in it? Oh no, there's a little sound box. Can I kill him?
$250 plus intel.
I can't kill him.
Free intel.
250 what? Skin cells.
It was 250 gold And then there was an intel underneath the stairs.
Cool. Bit your tongue by eating a grilled cheese. That's a trade post over there. This misses. I kill a got a bush on it. 2 bushes. Oh shit! Is that after you?
Yep.
Like that, bitch. Well, I'm gonna run now then. There's no way. There's 2 of them, right?
Shit, man.
Did he get you?
Not yet. Ugh. Whoa, that was close. Oh shit, he just went that way. Wow.
I see someone.
I see someone. Maybe you're friendly. Wait, he just healed himself. Oh, that's cool. The AI actually healed him. I thought the AI was dead and I was trying to suck her blood. And she healed herself. It's different. He's always making trouble. You see, you need to go to your wife then and say, "Let's cut that and make it better." Oh, how romantic! Eh.
The Matrix is just ahead of me.
Because you keep stopping and...
I was fighting something.
Looting stuff. Yeah, basically the game starts to open up now once you get to the trader, because it starts giving you missions to do. Which is pretty cool, I think. But you know, 62% of all players wouldn't know that because they just decided to go on Steam and trash the game.
Well, they didn't want to play it for 3 hours before getting missions.
It seems my fame precedes me even here, at the arse end of the Hagar Basin.
Yeah.
Wacky Count Fenring has put an obscene bounty on my head, and while I'm flattered to be his great boogeyman, the added attention is making life complicated. Take a look around. There's a contract on the board that might interest you, but be careful. Civilized men are not to be trusted.
There's a contract on the board that might interest you, but be careful. Civilized men are not to be trusted.
Hey, stop. I know the face of every sandsuck, so perhaps you'll give us the courtesy. Welcome to Griffin's Reach, stranger. Name's Mir. I do the trading and the talking. My silent partner here does the fighting. And there's the contract board in the corner, if you need work.
Okay, I'm back.
Cheesed. Face. Eat the way.
You're going to find Off-Worlder that Arrakis is a planet of unique opportunity. No form of prisoner ever had access to the military technology.
You're going to find, Off-Worlder, that Arrakis is a planet of unique opportunity. No former prisoner would ever have access to the military technology of the Great Houses. But with the war, chaos reigns. Ships crash and are shot down, sometimes spilling military-grade materials onto the sands. The Fremen know the ways of the desert and how to do a lot with very little. The Imperium, on the other hand, have infinite resources and the production capacity of countless worlds. Plunder them, Off-Worlder. There is a shipwreck near here. Slip inside and claim your share of the spoils.
You got somewhere you need to be. I can fly you there. Right. Music to my ears. Where do you want to go?
Hey, stop. I know the face of every sand-sucking bandit, scavenger, and merc from here to Harco. And I don't recognize you. So perhaps you give us the courtesy or that while you're at it, why out there space wrong with SCUM? Not a talk of that. Well, the hoods and griffins reach us. You pay a front and don't hold trouble, or you toss him.
You look a little lost, friend. You got somewhere you need to be. Music to my ears. Where do you want to go?
My silent partner here does the fighting. And there's a contract board in the corridor if you need work.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Where do you want to... The basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down a little? All right, suit yourself.
$100 for a cup of water? Wow.
He's feeling generous today.
Ooh, that was killing me.
My inventory's full. I don't know why. I got 1,500 fucking respawn beacons.
You can probably toss it through this.
I went to make one. I'm level 7? Wow.
Yeah, I can tell. How can you tell?
You hit tab, and it shows up in the upper right-hand corner.
Level 8.
Ooh, wow. You're better than me.
Means. Swim.
Level 5.
Wow.
That's because you died a lot.
When you go to it. It's fucking worth it. can't I use the bandages? Still have them here. Won't let me. You can only use them so many times? In a row, or?
I don't know. There's a base here in the mountain already.
Well, probably a decent spot to have a base next to a trader.
Yeah.
Somebody's bike is here destroyed. Can you steal other people's bikes, I wonder?
I don't know. I just spent my skill points.
Yeah, it must be cooldown to use the... Couple destroyed bikes. I don't know if they're real or what they're... They're in the middle of...
Yeah, you're flying.
Come fly with me. Play on the sky.
Highway. Oh.
There was a stupid worm on this, dude.
What?
The worm sound scared the dog.
Oh.
So she's sitting here barking now.
The Kirab have their market going again. Looks like they've chosen Mirzabah this year. There are scores of them camped out all around the hammer. Of course, that's only a problem if you need to go by there. For the rest of us, it means more time to work without some dirty bandits stealing everything you find.
Intel here somewhere. What's it do? Does it ever rain on this planet?
Did you just say rain?
Yeah. Does it ever rain here?
Blood. Oh, I see the exploded bike.
Yeah, I don't know if they're real bikes or like they are bikes, but I don't know if they're ones from, you know, like they're just put they're in the game for aesthetic, or did actually people lost them in the storms. It's supposedly the bikes stay out in the storms, they'll blow up, right? That's the story. Travel to the shipwreck.
You must be in this area for quite a bit of time. Aren't you, or no?
Me? What do you mean?
In the starter area here.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah. I stopped playing.
First 10 hours anyway.
Yeah, I stopped playing before I made the bike because I didn't want to kind of. I liked the game and I didn't want to spoil it, right?
Mm-hmm.
I stopped playing right before that. But I did something. These missions and stuff. Gather.
Watch your step, stranger. Those plans are hard to grow out with and harder to replace. No, you don't look like the scrap rats that swarm around the place. And you don't look like one of the crazies from the lab. So what brings you here? Derek Chow, planetologist, botanist, and a legal exile, right? I've been stuck out here for a while. I learned the hard way. Never take a wrong thing from what I take. Siegfried Isle. I'm that name. They're the planetologist at all. Too big on the privacy of the times and the hands of this farm. He makes me sick. I'd gladly teach you, but there is something I must do. Perhaps we'll help each other out. You look like something that stumbled out of a shipwreck. I don't have any way to pay, unless you're interested in a planetary ecology lesson. That's easy. Somewhere on the station is a manifest containing a full log of supplies that will seal within. Bring me the manifest. Be careful. The people in that lab are...
Just get. Good news is, where I built my base, I'm not that far away from it. It was not really on purpose.
Can't figure out where I need to go.
If you took the same mission as me, is the basins direct thing? Just look at the map where I'm to.
I was doing a research mission for the doctor over here.
Oh yeah, okay. Well, do you see the Imperial testing station number 2 on the thing, the microscope? That's generally where to go, but
it doesn't show up or down.
Yeah, it's in a cave thing. Yeah.
So like where he's at, that says it's the testing station.
Yeah, it's like on
but
the
he
front.
is.
It's on the front or something. I don't know exactly. But... Hey, Desert Fox, how goes it? I'm doing good. How are you? We're going to try to get back to base so I can do the thing I need to do, and then I might take a break for a bitty. How's Oz doing?
I don't know. He's awfully quiet.
I'm doing pretty good. I just made my first still suit.
Cool, awesome.
Your first what?
Still the first suit you make, the one that conserves water.
Yeah, the one with the catch pocket.
Drink your own urine.
I love sipping my own piss.
Hey, if it was that or die, you'd be doing it.
Why am I going backwards again? God damn it. Can't tell direction at all.
Yeah, it's spin around pretty quick. character's like, man, I'm noticing her now. Like, I'm trying to cross the desert, and oh my god, the water is coming out of me because the heat, right?
Yeah.
But cool, you can just customize the stuff. It's pretty neat. Not that you really use it much, but
You can make it your own little pretty color.
Desert Fox enjoys it. Yeah, I am enjoying it. I think it's a good game. How's everyone else enjoying it? You guys enjoying the game, or is it your
No, I'm
laptop
enjoying it
pictures,
too.
or-
It's been pretty good.
I'm enjoying it. Just the hydration's kind of irritating a little bit.
I'm enjoying the dying.
Well, once you get that suit going, Oz, you'll get a bit more control over it, right? Like I've been carrying around the 2 blood bags with me, and then taking the blood of all the things I killed, and so far it's been, well, hasn't gotten me to almost die yet.
I haven't even drank blood yet.
I guess you're finding whatever the thing is.
You're fine and dandy.
Oh, sandstorm.
Ah, here we go. We found the testing station. Woo!
Oh, come on, I just drank.
You're exposed, right? When you're exposed, it brings the stuff down really quickly. Home sweet home. Who's been drinking my water? There's no water. Fabricate a full set of scavenger.
Has been acting real strange since finding that corpse with the telexic satchel. I don't trust him. Keep an eye out next time you're out on the Salvatron. If he starts acting weird, talk to him.
Found them!
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Ronald Bruder. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Arrakis. A true challenge, as I'm sure any visitor who has traveled through the barren rocks and sand above will agree. Our first task has been the installation and testing of wind trap units, capable of reclaiming moisture from the atmosphere. I'm pleased to report complete success, both with the installation and functioning of these devices. The thriving vegetation you will find within these halls is a testament to the success of this technology.
Now the gun is doing that same thing that it was doing earlier.
Yeah.
It's
Must
weird
be
as hell.
Something to it.
Huh?
Must be something to it. The game uses, in your base, it uses stuff from your storage too, by the way. So you don't have to constantly have all the stuff on. You can dump it into storage boxes, and then you still do your crap.
Yeah.
Fancy I thought I could trust you. But I know now that they stopped the plot.
Yeah, they definitely need something like that on Conan.
Did that work like that on Conan?
No, I wish it did though.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like that. It's lag. Another game I played recently does that too. I just don't remember what it is.
I have crossed the Vermilius Gap, off-worlder, and I still haven't shaken my unwanted followers. I'm afraid I must delay our reunion until... well, I fear drastic measures might be required. But fear not, off-worlder. You've come this far alone. I'm impressed. You're a long way from that mewling mauler I dragged from the wreckage of the Proteus. Listen, you'll need a vehicle to cross the sands to the Paranorth and reach the gap. But vehicles require components that aren't created here on Arrakis. Arrakis has a long history, off-worlder, more than you might imagine. Some things, like the Imperial testing stations, contain echoes of the past. But more importantly, they contain stockpiles of components you'll need. Just be careful. Those old ruins are a beacon for all kinds of scum.
So the spot you're to now, Dogface, or I don't know if you're there or not, but that's where I gotta go now. That's part of the next mission. So if you had continued on over, so I got distracted, you'd have to go there anyway.
Well, see, I didn't know that it was playing the game. And I just happened to stop at the things because it lights up after you stop at it. So.
Wilson's amplifier. Oh, somewhere west of it.
Once the beast has made his selection, return the remaining items to Bijaz at once. Exercise all due caution in the handling of these items, as the bioagents contained within are unstable and may prove extremely hazardous.
Two, with the blueprints, when you get duplicate blueprints, I think it allows you to make more than one. I think. I could be wrong with that.
Boy, this seems like the Division a little bit.
Really?
Yeah, with the recordings all over the place telling you like the story.
Oh, okay.
Calling Zenova from Broken Land Trek. 2 German snowsuits. Full hose, staying submerged. Jumped. Want to trade his house trooper rucksack. Serviceable. A whole keep. Want to exhumate satchel with several vials. Open the vial, but it was empty. Smelled bad. Jumped. 3 numbers. Fair to poor condition. Selling with sack. Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Ronald Gruber. The ultimate mission of this station is to define.
Oh my gosh. Does your spawn beacon stay there forever until you make a new one?
I think if you use it again, yeah, or get another one. What do you think about leaving that at your base? Just spawn back here.
Well, I put one at the base, but in case I died, I just spawn back at base, I guess. I don't know. But if I went over to the other spot, I guess I'd put another one there.
Like, I need to dump off at my base, and I'm all the way away over here.
Keldev's drinker.
Yep, I got that earlier.
You found out blueprint? Yeah, that's cool. Need more microfiber for it though. Flat steel. Make it. 10.9 damage per hit and 139 attack speed versus 7.2, 130. So it's just slightly better than the one I'm using now. Sword. Oh, I didn't know that. It's cool. When you take your weapon out, it shows all the different stats in the bottom, like in the bars. Because I guess it affects everything.
Shit.
So I got enough power in the generator in this thing to last for 19 days. Oh, you can set this as a respawn location if you want to at your base. Little button.
Yeah.
Click on. Okay, so I don't need to use the. Interesting. Tips the blood enemies. You find the rifle. Well, I made a rifle.
Now, have you figured out, like, I'm trying to use my gun and it keeps on going, like, where it doesn't work.
Is it overheated or something?
Not that I could tell.
Like, are you using it and then it's not working?
No, I'm not using it at all.
I don't know.
Like, after using it for a little while, then I can't. So, like, normally you can look down the sights. I can't look down the sights on it.
What gun are you using though? Is it still the same one?
Pistol. Yep.
Yeah, I've actually, well, I just switched over to a rifle and I can't look down sights on that. I don't know if it's
Like, it used to make
I don't know.
things small, and it's not doing that.
Grab that blue thing, whatever that blue thing, and those parts and stuff. You just look up, right? Okay. Yeah, that's the play. Where you're two
Yeah,
is
see, I
where-
got a
where-
bunch
where-
of shit.
Well,
Bunch of
I
different ones.
that 157 stone or something you got there, whatever, you can probably drop that. You can get it again after.
Copper ore?
Yeah, you can probably get more. And regular ore, like that'll get your max down a lot. Yeah, just no, just I think it's X on it. Drop it. There you go. You can get more, but that just freed up like 50 volume, right, for your thing. And that spice up there, that's crucial. That spice at the very top of your screen there, the circle.
Spice
symbol and
diffused
everything.
copper
Yeah, you need
dust?
that to build the recipes and stuff. Super good. Oh, and those recipes down there, can you just hover over them? The purple? You might actually be able to use them right now. I'm not sure. Just click on them. Just left click on one of them. No? What was the other one? Okay, never mind. I guess you got to go back to your base to do it. Maybe you got to be. Oh, it just says you must be in a water sealed spot at your base or something. It just says when you hover
It
over
must
it.
be water sealed at your base,
City or
transportation.
Yeah, that makes sense now because I was at the trader and I was able to utilize those, but then in the wall I couldn't. I didn't know why. Yeah. So okay, that's cool. So you got to be in a water tight spot. Yeah, that base. So what you're doing right now is kind of like a dungeon, I guess. This particular spot is there harder enemies.
Yeah.
It's so this is basically what we do, and this is where we get the recipes and stuff like that. Is my understanding. Like that's what I got from the game. Right, guys, I'm going AFK. I'm keep Dogface's screen up.
Okay.
Oh, I just finished first trial.
Nice. Like, see, I can't shoot the fucking thing at all. Drives me nuts. So I can only use the sword.
Did you reload it?
Yep. So I reloaded it. I can't left click at all. And then when I shoot, it doesn't shoot. Then it shoots once. That's it. And like I said, it's almost full life.
Might be a small bug.
I don't understand what it is that I make a new one. And it works for like a few minutes. That's it. I'm assuming you guys are probably using knives.
No, I'm using my gun most of the time.
Huh.
Same here. I'm still using the same gun and knife that I did when I first made them.
What the hell then? Why me?
You're a dog-faced killer. They know that they can't trust a killer with a gun.
Yeah. I'm liking it, Rocket. Pretty cool. But I'm into like this style of games too.
Sunshine brightly. And that sun shines brightly. Where the book should slightly. Take a tide from me, little bird. Yeah. Believe they will be better break. Oh my God. They're gonna break. Go away. Go away.
Come on. Oh, you bastard. Come on. Whew. All right, we came up. I'm missing something. That thing's cool. I like it.
To Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Ronald Gringer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or
So there was one of these doors I couldn't go in before, and I don't remember what door. It's awesome. I'm awake. I'm awake. This is the dead guys hanging. So I went through here, didn't I? Yeah, because I hopped through that and went down. That's the doorway for there. That's where I picked up the blue bracelet. This is the center again. Maybe I explored it all. So that was where I initially came in. No, this is where I initially came in. All right. I think I'm done down here. Detail. Report back. So at some point in time, I picked it up. Didn't realize it.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2.
Did I go down there? This looks blue. No, I didn't. You know how much shit I'm carrying right now? Fucking pack rat. I told you there was a blue door, I just didn't know where. Indy, what's happening? Getting lost. It's weird as hell.
Come back. You don't know how rare that is in Arrakis. Have you done as I asked? You have? That's incredible. I thought those crazies down there would keep me stuck there forever. Oh, wonderful. Say what you will about the old empire, but they knew how to keep a record.
That guy looks so ridiculous. Oh, nice, man. Well, you've been a while. I know. I've been playing on and off, been doing other stuff. I really haven't been streaming much.
All life is in the service of life. There, Though I must confess, I wasn't expecting such an apt pupil. It was more like you were remembering and learning. Ah,
But yeah, been doing all right. What game have you been playing lately? Scum still? Oh, okay, Scum Twitch. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I've been just doing enough to keep everything, active. So I really haven't been doing too awful much. All right, my guy is probably fucked overloaded. Tons of shit. Shit. Woo. Woo. All right. So I need to get back to my base. Ooh, shit. My base is like, what, straight across?
Sector weather. A large sandstorm in the sunshine.
Oh, fuck. Fuck. I don't think this is gonna be sufficient. Oh shit! I just gassed myself.
Again?
Yep. Oh damn, dude. I'm gonna end up dying.
Again?
Come on, you can make it. Yay! Woo. That was barely. Nice, man. Yeah, I've been playing a bunch of different ones. Phew. That almost killed me. That was close, man. I thought I was toast.
Research it first. That's why it's not going up.
Whoa. Nice, man. Yeah. I've been good with the rig that I built a while back there. Still pretty strong. man. Fucking back is like bugging the shit out of me.
Well, I got my blood purifier put down.
Noise. Beaker Station, huh? Uh, 4080. But I've been loving it. I haven't had any issues with anything, which is always the thing that you want to deal with, you know? You don't want to have issues. Issues suck.
The Kirat have their market going again. Looks like they've chosen Mirzabah this year. There are scores of them camped out all around Hammer. Of course, that's only a problem if we need to go by there. For the rest of us.
Yeah.
Without some dirty bandits stealing everything.
No, it's freaking like a little over a foot long. It's huge. Yeah, DDR5 on the board. It was shortly after DDR5 came out, actually. Fucking worm, man. Oh, shit. No. Worm country. Yeah, no, that's the truth. Right now, it's crazy. The AMD's new cards. It's crazy how many of the games use the copy and paste like Sandprint, things. It's wicked. Like I've ran into the same design like 7 times now. It's not everywhere, but yeah, it's used a lot.
Dogface, you continue on for a little while?
I'm over next to the thing right now.
No, but you can continue to play for. Oh, I don't want to be playing.
Oh no, I have to go over and get the kids here in a minute.
Okay, well, I'll be right back for you. I've been stealing your stream. I'm putting it on mine. While I was away. To keep profiling the game.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna be going in about a half an hour. 20 minutes.
Make supper.
Maybe. So I have to pick up the kids.
I could do.
I was gonna go back over to my base, and instead I came over to the wreck. Da, 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 da.
Why is this?
You gonna be playing a while, or?
Yeah, I'm just going to make supper and stuff outside, so I'll be back in a little bit. But I got to eat stuff too. So rather than end stream and blah blah blah, I'm just going to keep it rolling. And put the.
Or you can bleed off of mine.
Well, that's what I got done there now. Actually, I got 2 you guys set up. And your broadcast, you're on my bar anyway. So, but I'll be back in a bit. Well, that's what I got done there now. Actually, I got 2 you guys set up. And your broadcast, you're on my bar anyway. So, but I'll be back in a bit.
Yeah, man. No, it's nice. Like I said, it was nice when I finally upgraded, and everything was brand new, and it was all
Pretty.
Pretty.
Oh, I found
Just the way that I wanted it.
Found the cave that I needed to find. At the last when I was doing it originally, so now I should be able to do my still suit.
Oh, I need to get through that purple wall. This is the back around the front. Yeah, man, no, that's a great time to pick up a lot of parts. Black and Friday. So this is the shiny orby thing. This is the bridge. the bridge. Oh, X. Down there. What am I missing? There's something I'm fucking missing. I need to find the purple key card. Oh, there it is. Getting so uncomfortable. Alrighty. My base is straight across the sands.
I see someone.
Enemy sighted.
Maybe I can hit this one without dying to worm. Fuck, I'll do this one. I think that gap is probably asking for a worm. I don't know. What do you guys think? Can I make it? Oh, I'm too heavy. I am definitely not going to make it. Huh, with ease. Yes, do it out here in the middle, dude. Perfect spot. Bandage. Yo, whoa, whoa. There's my little basey. Damn, 2 bags fills that son bitch. Total uptime 6 days, 10 hours. Days, 20 hours. Oh, that's what the fuck is stopping me from falling. That's awesome.
What?
A passive suppression belt.
Yo, you got, yeah. You probably
I
got
found it
that
out
when you
here.
were in the,
Yep.
in the lab.
Yep. I didn't realize what it did, though.
Okay, what the fuck is wrong here?
The Emperor's Wing. A unique suppressor belt used by Jorgus for short but effective bursts of floating during performances. Jump twice to activate upwards. Suppression fields are notorious for preserving momentum, and they deplete power as long as they are kept active. Cool. The Emperor's Wings. Sweet burgers. I like burgers. Alright, I got a sand bike engine.
Okay, that's for your, when you...
I got the Sand Mike PSU. I got a C. I got a power pack.
You're getting there.
Mechanical parts. Must be for the quest.
Okay, how come I can't build the damn still suit?
Did you build a fabricator?
Yep.
You gotta use a fabricator to make it.
I know that, but I have to research it first. It's red. You had to research the still suit, right?
I think so.
Oh shit! I need to go get the kids. I don't know, man. I don't know. I can leave it up, I guess, guys. Charles?
Yowza, yowza.
Yep. Alright, I'll be back in a little bit. Let's quit this.
Storage. Storage. Storage.
Loud. Hey Charles, your title says SCUM.
I know that. I can't find where to change it.
Oh. All right, Oz, I put you up on mine for now.
All right, cool.
Need to go grab my kids, and then I'll be back. Let me turn my mic off. Testing, testing.
I hear you.
Yeah, through Discord. I'm talking. Stream those checks to see if the team's. Gosh. God, no.
Yeah, for some reason my still suit, scavenger's still suit, is still red. And I went into that cave with the stuff you needed to get. That's the cave there. I'll go over to this camp too.
on the lookout for any scrap we can use to shore up the walls and make barricades. We need to be ready if any of the beast slavers decide to move on us. I know they're just itching to send us to work on their precious Neo-Cartag. Better a worm take you than have an ink vine lash grinding you down in some Harkonnen slave pit.
Reveal yourself.
Kidding me, man. I killed you twice already.
Eyes on enemy. Shields up.
There's someone here.
I need help! Get them!
Be on the lookout for any scrap we can use to shore up the walls and make barricades. We need to be ready if any of the beast slavers decide to move on us. I know they're just itching to send us to work on their precious Neo-Carthag. Better a worm take you than have an ink vine lash grinding you down in some Harkonnen slave pit.
Howdy, howdy. Sorry, I'm back.
Sorry, you're
Man
back?
down, man.
How did... Okay, you got the still suit, right?
Yeah.
Okay, how did you get it?
I don't think I researched it. I think you just follow the quest through it.
Well, it says fabricate a suit, but it's red.
Huh?
And I think I have everything for it.
There's an update.
Oh, there is?
Yeah, they must have done something. A little small update.
Suck it up. I've gone back. Maybe,
Huh?
maybe I need to find more that fiber.
Yeah, that could be. I had a shitload of it.
There's my body that I couldn't find. I got one more microfiber here. I think I have one or two at the base. You can only find that in the caves, right?
Huh?
You can only find it in the cave.
Yeah. Like I said, the mission leads you right to it.
And as long as it's in my storage, it should be fine, right?
I guess that's what he was saying. Was it?
Yeah.
Pulls out of storages. Which it did not work for me last time, pulling it out of the storage. That was why I had 150 copper on me, because it wouldn't take the copper into the refiner.
Well, I don't have ore refiner yet because it's not open.
Oh no, I'm saying that was another device I was using. Shut up! My God, dog.
There's an update to Dune, apparently. Did you know that?
Yeah, I just did it.
Is that going to reverse all those negative reviews, I wonder?
I don't know. Probably going to fix them all. One shot.
Probably would, eh?
What the hell?
All right, so before I refresh the screen, it has 114 negative reviews. See what happens. Oop. Oh, look at this. It's now mostly positive. It magically fixed it.
It fixed it instantly.
Fixed it
Wow.
instantly.
Well, I got the Aaron's Vengeance gun.
That's cool.
But it blew me up when I got it.
Blew you up when you got it. Well, pretty cool. That's funny. So all those reviews have gone bye-bye, hey? Now there's, if you look at it, there is 569 positive and only 232 negative. Oh, NVIDIA put it a hotfix. Pop-up prompt before you even launch the game to tell you that'll fix it. Now for the game itself, blah, blah, blah. So look at that. Oh, actually.
Yeah, I seen that one, but I didn't have that issue. So.
Actually, the game's not launching for me. Now. Let's try it again. Launching. Oh, now it's launching. Here we go. Go figure. Tag face. Help Charles. His mic's not set right. I can only hear him through you guys.
Okay.
I don't know. Maybe OBS is not taking the mic from.
Jeezums there, PC Geek. You know, you're bebopping over top of Matrix, which is all right with me, but you know.
Ooh, Janice. Ooh, I like Janice. I'm a Crossed Crown 75, a passionate gamer who loves this game. I love to team up for some matches. I'm also a streamer, so feel free to connect with me. Here's my Discord name. God's sakes, Kick is all about that, isn't it? You know?
Okay, let me get out of this space here.
I dream of it, amongst the wild threads of history.
Yes, it's probably when you go into the auto mixer in OBS, if you click on the 3 dots and go to properties, your device is probably not selected to the correct one. That's the very first thing I check.
Okay.
And if you're not sure what it should be, just go into Discord and check and see what you have it set up in Discord as. So it should be the same thing.
So I don't.
Execute Order 66.
It's not pulling it from.
What do you mean?
You were saying that it pulls it from the boxes? And
Yes. Yeah.
It's not.
It was for me. Your boxes are too far away, maybe?
They're right here, right next to me. Like,
do you have your sub faith inside? Because that was one of the things you need to do. Move that inside.
Oh, it has to be inside?
This thing right here?
Well, it's a part of the tutorial. Yeah.
Sub faith right here.
Yeah. Well, I don't see your screen, but is it inside or is it outside?
Yeah, it's inside.
Okay. Okay. Well, I don't know. Pretty sure it was taken from the thing. So Oz gone, is he? For a bit, or?
I guess. I came back, he was gone.
Okay.
Like, oh.
So I've been killing some of these guys, and they're not necessarily always dead. They've been healing themselves. You notice that?
No.
True story. The girl ones are. I don't know if all of them are, but. Wonder though, with the servers, how many bases you'd be able to actually have there before. Or maybe the map is massive on the map. We only played Conan on the private server, right? We never ever played it with.
Pretty much.
Like I never.
I think we picked the server for a little while. So, I don't know. I have that water jug that I can make.
Water jug.
I don't know if I should.
You mean the Hajara Litjon NK1?
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely make that. I made it. It's up to you. Like when you change out to the other suit, the armored suit, you lose the the ability to drink from the suit. So then you can carry around this other tool, right? You can just fill it up with water from your blood thing, and you go around with it, is the idea.
I have the audio set up for my snowball, same as I do my Discord.
So under the audio mixer in OBS, when you click on the 3 dots, it's this exact same device as it is in Discord.
Okay, where are the 3 dots?
So when you're on OBS, there's a section with all your different things. So you'd see, your mic potentially, your stream or all that kind of stuff, assuming that's what you got set up. There's an audio mixer. There should be one labeled mic potentially. So that's your sound settings, right? And you may be able to do it a different way too, but
global audio.
Okay, it could be that. That's what it's called, maybe. I don't know. So right next to, like when you talk, you'll see it light up green, right, or whatever. Like it's letting you know the source is active and it's how much is it. Make a vehicle yet?
Me? No. I have a bunch of parts flowing.
Yeah.
I have to head back over to the trader to turn in this thing.
Yeah, I got one too. I gotta go and trade it for. Did it put the thing at the bottom of your inventory so you don't drop it, or was that just on mine?
Huh?
Inventory. Thanks. Okay, so we need to go this way. Night times is a good time to travel. Yeah, Oz got.
I was able to run across a pretty good chunk of desert. I was shocked.
So he's got blueprints here. He needs to, when he gets online, we gotta tell him to utilize them for himself. He's got like a bunch of blueprints to put in the box. He can just use them, so to like learn them, right?
Yeah, that's kind of cool. You have to use it at your base. You have to bring it back.
Yeah, or a place that can teach them to you, I guess, is the idea.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know. Necessary, but, you know, okay.
Well, it makes you keep them for a little while, you know what I mean? Shit, right now the stuff is responding so fast.
You're still in that same hole? Somewhere else.
Okay.
Like I do a one little circle around.
I see it working on the audio mixer. I can see it going up and down.
Okay. Well, that means it should be going into broadcast now, if that's the case. Here, give me a second,
Yeah, it says device is snowball.
On the windows. Let's see.
Oh, I can hear it out of my, but I don't know if it's coming through your setup. But I don't know if it's coming through your setup.
All right, talk. All right, talk.
Talking 1, 2, 3.
The deadliest warriors become.
6.
Actually, I can't tell. It's running so fucking slow on my computer. So many windows open here.
Yeah, it's about 5 to 10 seconds after I talk. Comes on.
Oh, Andy says it's working now. So you got to fix whatever it was.
Okay.
Gonna close these windows on.
Okay, so I need to go out to download that, right?
The patch, yeah, probably.
Well, maybe. If you want to, you can.
Update. It went update and then it played. You played 5 hours. Yep, looks about right.
Who's that?
Heal yourself. I see
I got you.
Who's that?
Might be a quiet night tonight. My wife hasn't responded to me.
Why? Why would she respond to you? Is she working?
Huh?
Is she working?
Yeah, she's working.
Where are the kitties?
Downstairs. I just picked them up.
Ah, G4 South fix. Do I need to do anything with that, or did they already install it?
You would have to go get the driver from GeForce if you want.
If the game was
Yeah,
working
maybe.
fine before, I wouldn't do anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was working fine.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't do anything.
I have the 4070 Ti.
Yeah, we all got NVIDIA cards, but some people are having issues with a certain driver or whatever, so that's fine. If you haven't had a problem before, you're good. I wouldn't worry about it. Just get the patch and you're gold.
Yeah. It's taunting me with that Michael logo.
Yeah. This game is a survival game. You gotta, drink water to survive. How is it different? Oh, you just murder people and drink their blood. That's how you do it.
Like in vampires.
Okay, I'm back in here now. Now I gotta find some that
Found them! Where's my battle?
Shit. That's new.
What's that?
Got me on fire.
Yeah, I got set up fire too.
I got small vehicle fuel.
Hey,
So how do
Larry.
you tell the like I got a knife here. if it's better.
I think it says at the bottom, you hit one of the control buttons and highlight over the other. And you see it. It says left control. So you tap left control and then go over on the right-hand side to the loadout and then compare it. It's not as intuitive as it should be. You know what I'm talking about?
No, I just did it the other way.
Looked at it. What do you mean?
Yeah, that's what I did. That's why I said I just did it the other way.
When you hover over it, it says I'm playing
Yeah,
Scum.
it's like
Oh,
10.2 instead of.
because who's playing Scum? Whose channel is he talking in? Is that Charles or is that?
He's talking about Charles, and he knows that. He just doesn't know how to change it.
Oh no,
Why change it?
Charles! Squandering the opportunity. He's streaming on Scum this whole time. So yeah, well, Charles got a couple things to figure out because he needs to also figure out how to unban me. Yeah, I mean, but basically you can change, well, stream information in OBS actually. If you go under docs, so you use an OBS,
Okay.
Charles?
I'm using OBS. I'm over in doc.
Okay, so docs, and then scroll down to where it says stream information. Click on that, so a check mark appears, and it should appear somewhere on your screen.
Okay.
And that's where you can update your title and all that stuff. I did not know. I've been on your screen, but I didn't really notice that was happening.
Okay, how come I still have the category there? I have to go over and change that?
Yeah, change the category to Dune. Sometimes it don't work the first time. You hit done, go back and just do it again. Sometimes, unfortunately, it doesn't stick. But it's actually true.
Well, Dune came up. Dune Awakening. There it is.
There you go.
And done.
Is that fixed now, Lars?
How you doing, Lars?
It's not showing me
it's been 4 years since I last streamed.
How long? What do you like the mechanics though in regards to water and the sun?
It's not bad. I thought it was going to be worse. To tell you the truth.
Worse. It's going to be more tedious.
More tedious.
Yeah, you figured out pretty relatively quick.
And as long as you use the method to, you know. Did I just accidentally say do it all? Yes, I did.
Do it. Do it all.
Do it. Do it all.
Still can't zoom with his rifle. Why?
I got spice infused copper dust. Wow. I got 4,119 Solari.
Okay. Money, money, money.
Oh, this is schematic. Do I download that into, or do I have to research it?
If you got a blueprint, you learn the blueprint. That's what you're talking about.
Yeah.
It's so weird. Some of the stuff works and some of the stuff doesn't.
What do you mean? What doesn't?
From the chest
Okay.
out. Some of the
I
stuff
see what
works.
you're saying. Yeah. Interesting. I don't know.
It's like the spiced infused copper dust wouldn't work. I have to put it in my inventory.
Now maybe the more I'm just making an excuse for a game potentially, but maybe it's done that way so people are not wasting it when they don't mean to. So you have to purposely put it in your inventory for the valuable stuff. You see, but it's good.
Oh no! Oh, son of a bitch!
Yes, you
Okay,
do.
it looks like I have all the stuff I need to make the scavenger still soup, but I still can't make it. It says that orange color,
It's supposed to be orange, dude.
but it won't let me do anything. Research it or build it.
You should be able to just go to your thing and build it.
It tells you if you have the items though.
Ingredients.
Yeah, it says on that same screen you're looking at.
So fuck.
It says I have. If you hover over it, I have 3, and it takes 3, but I have 11 of the micro.
Right. Okay. So you have.
And then it takes 8 plant fiber. I have 350.
Yeah.
The boots take 1. I have 11, so that's 4 pieces. The gloves takes 1, so that's 5 pieces.
Yeah, but you make one at a time though. You're not making all of them at once. You click on each individual and click on create.
Okay. Use fabricator.
Did you already make them and they're stuck in the fabricator? You just have to hit E and get them
No,
out?
it won't let me. There's nothing here to make them.
Well, I did it that way. That's why I was asking.
Yeah, just make
Take a
sure
look
you
at my screen.
check your storage though too, right? To make sure it's. I can try looking at your screen, but it's. I go back into Windows. This game is actually really laggy. Well, the streams are laggy. Sorry, I got too much stuff open, I guess.
Can you repair stuff or no? Just throw it out when you get done with it?
Well, I'll put it on my main inventory and put it in the box. Do I need the EMF generator in the box in that area?
Is that a quest item?
That's what it said you needed to get, but it doesn't say it's not part of the.
Okay, so I'm looking at your screen now. All right, show me what you're whatever you're trying to do. Obviously, there's a little bit of delay, but just show me.
All right, I'll put that right in there. I'll put the plant in there. That's all I need is those 2 items, right?
Well, this is just a storage container. You know?
No, that's the storage for the fabricator.
No, it's not. You're just in the boxes. Unless I'm delayed, sorry, which is possible. Let's go into the fabricator.
Okay. And now I want to
for you. So I guess
These
you.
are the makeshift ones.
So
These
you
are
don't
the
have to
first
put
ones.
anything in storage. It all comes from your inventory. So the storage basically is when you make something, it goes into storage.
Okay, so put this back in here. Fabricator.
Obviously, I'm delayed. I don't know how far, but click on fabricator and.
All I have is the makeshift suits here for schematic.
Okay, so you click on the blood icon that's flashing up top under essentials. Little.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Then you click on the thing, and then you click on craft at the bottom.
Okay, I was going to the wrong area. I figured I had to do it the same place I did the original one.
You got it figured out? I think you do. I can close the screen. It's really, I don't know why it is super laggy. Oh my god. I think I'm gonna wipe this home, so I'm gonna go AFK for a couple minutes.
Sweet.
Look! 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 Whatever, PC Geek. Whatever. Look! Look! What the heck? What the heck?
That's for players.
Oh wow.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Guys, kill those zombies. Kill those zombies.
Get back.
Kill those zombies.
Get back.
Oh my god! No!
Who shot me? Somebody shot me!
What the fuck?
Who shot me?
He's pay to win games to be having you by balls, you know that? So, this is where you're wrong. This is not a game, Thought Seeker. This is an experience. And it's all about the journey. All about it. I'm not gonna survive this. Come on. Quicker. What? You kidding me? The razor. Really?
He's dead, Jim.
Fucking bullshit. If the razor fell on top of me as I was coming through, I would have been fine. Hey, Rage, you bad. You lose. I win. I feel power.
I was so close. So close. What?
Matrix, what the hell?
What?
Hey, remember what happened at the B bunker? And I used to go flying to the top of the map. You're done, man. Yeah.
No.
Right.
What's in there?
Get higher.
What's in there?
He died, and it exploded.
Well, that solves our vehicle problem.
Where's his body?
There goes a lot of content.
How many grenades will it take?
Oh, there's a freshie running across the road.
Where?
Run him over. Run him over.
Okay, let's see. Is this you, Loki? You better not have a grenade launcher. This is the Matrix way. We run over new players.
He's dead.
Okay, how do I drink from the still suit?
You have to sweat or perspire or piss or
okay.
something like that. You'll see it slowly fill up on the one side. It says F if you look on the side of your bar of water.
Am I looking in inventory?
No, if you on the main screen, your main screen, splash screen,
Yeah.
your water bar over on the left, there's a little
Yeah.
thin water bar next to it. That's your suit.
Okay. Okay. Well, I better drink out of the other thing then.
Yeah, it doesn't magically make water.
Deposit blood, deposit blood, deposit blood, deposit blood.
Sorry, I've been good this whole fucking time. Do you lose anything when you die? I just fucking died. I spawned back in and...
No, you have to go get it though.
Well, I got stuff on me, but...
You lose all your...
No, you have to go get your stuff that doesn't carry. It's sort of like Conan or what's the other game that's playing?
Icarus, right? That did it.
No, not Icarus. Enshrouded.
Oh, okay.
No, I haven't died in Shroud before. But I'll go to my body the same. As you suggested.
Okay. I got my still suit. Now I gotta gotta build some more put down my ore processor.
I've crossed the Vermilius Gap off-world and I still haven't shaken my unwanted followers. I'm afraid I must delay our until, well, until drastic measures might be required. You're not off-world. You've come this far alone.
Oh, PC key.
You're a long way
Where do we find Chuatar?
wreckage of Proteus. Listen, you'll need a vehicle to cross the sands to the power north and reach the gap. But vehicles require components that aren't created here on Arrakis. Arrakis has a long history of more than you might imagine. Some things, like the Imperial testing stations, contain echoes of the past. But more importantly, they contain stockpiles of components you need. Just be careful. The long ruins are a beacon for all kinds of stuff.
That's hilarious. Apparently, I don't have to go back to that research facility.
You know?
Because I picked up all the stuff. I just needed to have it in my inventory and then research.
So,
Do we get back stuff if we destroy a wall?
I think so. Not sure, because it doesn't really cost that much to do, but...
We'll see in a second, because I gotta destroy this wall here.
Welding wire, stuff used to get to fix vehicles. God, I'm gonna need a lot of
that. Good thing there's no water in this game, huh?
Yeah.
I don't bust over.
Oh, okay. So it was actually a nice bit to drop. It was like a percentage of stuff. But that was definitely worth going back for. Oh shit. So you did the laboratory, did you?
Yeah.
So there's a boss down there, right? So you fought against the boss?
If there was, I'm not sure that. Oh, it was the end room. You came in and 4 guys came running in at you.
Yeah, I think so.
So, one man's ground car, sandbike chassis, sandbike hull. Are those 2 different pieces? Comes with a driver's seat and 2 utility slots. Defines fuel capacity of the vehicle. So if a sandstorm happens while you're out there with your vehicle, how do you save it?
You'd have to get inside a cave or something, I guess. Maybe you can go back for parts.
There's a special tool where you can dismantle it and put it in your pack.
Jeez, the guy's got palaces made over here. Holy shit.
So it wants me to make a PSU Mark 1.
It's made to testing area. Do I need to talk to dude or do I just go in there? Probably got a quest in there too, so. Freaks me out sometimes when you see people running around.
Yeah.
You don't know.
You're afraid they're gonna shoot you or go after you.
Yeah. Guess all these guys are lying dead. Look out.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Ronald Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Arrakis. A true challenge, as I'm sure any visitor who has traveled through the barren rocks and sand above will agree. Our first task has been the installation and testing of the track.
I thought I could trust Druce. But I know now that he's part of the plot, eh? I heard the worms out in the desert whispering to him last night, and the bastard whispered back. I did. They're all in league against me. All of them. But they won't get me if I get them first.
Maybe it's just in here murdered everybody.
Who are you leaving these messages for, eh? It's for the worms, isn't it? Yeah, the worms. Oh, yeah, your belly, it was full of worms, those big, red, ropey worms. But I let them out, didn't I?
But I don't think, I think the boxes are unique to you. Maybe?
You can make them to anybody, but yes.
No, I mean, the ones you find, the loot box in the wild.
Oh, yeah, no, 100%.
Because
the guy looted it just in front of me, and I was right behind him, and it was there for me.
Yeah.
The bodies are not. I think they're shared, but...
The bodies can only be sucked once.
Okay, I don't want to talk about you sucking, but...
Your blood
understood!
This power pack, regen, what does that even mean? Is that, what is your shields, I guess, is it?
Huh?
I guess that's your shields, the power pack?
Oh, the power pack also is
your bike.
Lets you hold your stuff. It also powers other objects, like you have a slow... I have a slow fall mechanism that kicks in when I go to fall.
Oh, your skills.
Yeah.
The dungeon is empty here. I'm just
beneath the hill where the fox runs lightly, a dappled sun shines brightly.
doing the thing.
Where the fox runs lightly.
Maybe the boss is
You
fine.
can't hide from me, little bird. Where are you?
Beneath the hill in the fennel brake. fine, my love. I cannot wake. Go away. Go away. There's a little bird. Gotcha. Ah!
Got me a little bit of water.
That's cool. I like that feature.
What?
If you're doing a quest or something, it won't let you put it in a bin.
Is that what happened? That's what I was kind of wondering, because I put it right at the bottom for me.
Yeah.
I got two of them there. It puts them right in the bottom. Contract items. I think that's the second blueprint for niche or whatever. That's the record.
Oh, fuck.
What happened?
Well, I was wondering what happened to all my copper. I'm like, okay, I had a shit ton. I don't know what I must have done with it. Apparently, I accidentally crafted 2100 welding wire.
No.
I got enough welding wire for the entire game. I was like, oh shit, what the hell happened to it?
Mrs. Better wait for her to respawn, do I?
Yeah. So then he comes in here saying, "Hey, boss, what's that weird smell?
no.
That weird smell? Yeah, just like that he does, just like that, yeah? Yeah, and then he says, what's wrong with the plants in here? They look sick. Maybe we should trim them back." That's what he said. He said that. Those exact words, that's what he said. He said, trim them back. Trim them back! Oh, yeah. So you know what I did? I trimmed him back. Oh, yeah. I trimmed him back real good. Just...
Yeah, did we find out if you can repair stuff or no?
Yeah, there's a repair on the right side of your building tab.
That's for the building, though,
No,
right?
for the buildings.
Yeah.
I mean your individual items.
I think we could repair them, but I don't remember how.
I thought you could too, like when I was playing the beta, but I don't find that many. So I just found a mysterious file, because I think that's who goes to that, to the scientist. So I guess I'll just go find the scientist, and that should end that.
Yeah, he's upstairs or up top.
Yeah.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2.
Didn't find one live enemy. Must have stayed there long enough, I guess. The boss one I didn't kill. When I went into the room and came up and talked about the shield stuff. Oh, I bet you I need to kill her to get into his last room, though. Oh, well, maybe I'll come back.
Collins has been acting real strange since finding that corpse with the Telexu satchel. I don't trust him. Keep an eye out next time you're out on a salvage run. If he starts acting weird, dart him.
They also said, you probably know this, but they said in the future all the DLC packs are free. The only ones that are not going to be for charging is cosmetic stuff.
Oh, that's
Watch
cool.
your step, stranger. Those plants are hard to grow out. No, you don't look like the scrap rats that swarm around the place. And you don't look like one of the crazies from the lab. So what brings you here? Derek Chinaro. I learned the hard way. Never say the wrong Cyprian Io. I would gladly teach you. You look like something that stumbled out of a shipwreck. That's easy. Somewhere in the station. Be careful. The people in... I hadn't gone very far into the lab when... It was unnerving. I'm not timid by nature, but I didn't want any part of whatever was happening. You have? That's in... Oh, wonderful. Yes, of course. I haven't forgotten. There. Though I'm...
Did you make the bike doctors? Did you make the bike doctors?
I'm working on it right now, but the problem is I need to put this door in place with the big bay, I think. I don't know, maybe I don't need the big bay, but I thought I did. Probably at least this one. Can I delete that one?
Alright, so mission's done. Zone change in 3 seconds.
What does that mean?
Server mission.
It's the same thing.
Wait. No other game can have server meshing. It only exists in one.
Yeah, I know, right?
Surveying camp.
It'd be funny if a fucking storm happens right now.
Why, you're out?
No, I'm trying to make this garage door before I put this bike together.
Oh. Okay, where in the hell is this? What am I doing over there? Gotta be over at this way. Navigator. There we go.
Why can't this thing click? Oh, you bastard.
Yeah, I remember reading now, you can get all your gear back when you die, except for a samurai. If it eats you, then...
Then what?
If it eats you, then your body's gone.
And you have to basically build everything all over again?
There's a guy with a bike, he just ran me over. Just like gum.
Yeah, he just went past me.
I don't see you on the map. Are we not in the same thing anymore?
We're not a group.
Oh, how come?
I don't know. I left.
Oh.
You left too.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I left too.
I guess that makes sense.
Oh. You can fight me again.
Yeah, invite both of us.
That's weird, but I guess I kind of assumed because we were in the guild or whatever, it wouldn't have mattered. But
Oh, you bastard.
Did you invite me?
Yeah. What do you guys?
No, I should be there. Yeah, I'm in the guild already. It's just a party.
Weird.
You want to join Dogface's party?
Hey, Dogface, can I come to your party? I'll bring a beer.
Oh boy. I hate you and invite you. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I got
You
the
keep
invite.
coming
You just
back
gotta go
like
into
this.
the
I'll
thing
have
and
to
click
stop
on
calling
invites.
you stranger. Stranger?
Charles, you want to see the invite? You hit tab, go to social, and on the right hand
Yep.
side there's party invites.
Yep, and it's blank.
Yeah, I don't know, Charles. It might be something that's going on with yours because I tried to do it twice.
He's in the
and it wouldn't let
party.
me. Huh?
He's in a party. He's in the party.
Yeah, so you have to leave the party you're in. That's why I wouldn't let you do it.
What party am I in?
I don't know. Party of one.
No, he's in a party. He's here with us.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you go to the thing, it says he's there. But I don't know why I'm not seeing on the map. That doesn't make any sense. I'm thinking I must be on a different shard or something. But it's funny I can invite him to my guild? What? That's right. So.
Yeah, I can invite him to my guild too.
Makes no sense. It's fine, whatever. Almost 100k points can I redeem for an Idris or a copy of Dune? EP, how it works. You get nothing.
I need copper ingots, right?
I don't know what you're trying to do, but
Well, no, I'm making 50 of them.
that one doesn't have a door. It says water skilled. That means you can't lose bodily fluids?
Yeah, just like, I don't know, how many quests in a row? Just bash them all in.
Nice.
I don't know what happened. Went up levels.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out shit still, so.
You can sort stuff. That's cool. Sort by newest, volume, Can I get the button for the sub? Sucks. So some of these other items that doesn't say quest next to them, I'm still locked for some reason. Requires intel spent. Oh.
That's the intel you pick up from some of the things.
I don't know why I don't see you guys. Like we're in the party because it says next to your bar there 1, 2, 3, right? But not actually there anymore. I guess we're probably
you
not.
keep coming back like this. I'll have to stop calling you Stray unless someone shows up with a load of. There's one. There was a fellow. You keep coming back like this. I'll have to stop calling you stranger. Stranger.
Long fucking walk from the trader. Can you like get fast travel?
What's funny?
I just hit the wall with my vehicle.
Are we surprised?
Someone's here.
This better be high enough.
I don't know, this thing's kind of fun. I'm a fan.
That ain't required height. Come on, man.
It does piss off the worms, though.
What the?
The bike.
You just passed me in that way.
Did I?
I don't know. Are you going around the mountain just now?
Yep.
Come back, give me a ride. Did you just go right up the hill?
Yep.
Going towards the trader?
Yep.
Jeez, how is that you when you're not on my screen, though?
That is weird. Yeah, I stopped on the hill right now.
Hold on. Let me see if I can put my binoculars on.
Want to take it for a ride?
Can you turn around the other side? Come
Yeah,
down
I'm right
now?
on top of the hill. Yep, coming down.
Yeah, that's you. That's funny. Can you fit two people on, I wonder?
You can, but I don't have the second seat on this. I didn't put it on.
Ah, shitty. I was gonna
Why?
say.
Yeah, I don't see you guys.
Yeah, I don't know why, like, you're there.
We couldn't earlier.
Yeah, I don't know. I interact with you. Trade, private message. No, it doesn't matter. It's weird. I guess it's a bug. No, I need to go back to base, so... You
Oh, you want to take it? Yeah.
Well, you have a mission here, don't you?
Yeah, I have to turn it in.
Yeah, I need to make another bike.
Alright.
I mean, I could.
Well, you want to take it? You can take it.
Does it have enough? Does it have fuel?
Yeah.
How does it work for fuel?
Want to top it off?
Oh, it says no access. What can I get?
I have to turn it on.
It says no access. I think.
I know, I'm... I have to figure out how to do it. There we go. Right? Your associate. Your party. Associate. Oh, I could promote you to co-owner. There you go.
Oh, yeah, I got the headlight sold, dude.
Go for it. There you go.
Oh, jeez, she's all over the place.
It's fun. It's like a sort of watery feeling.
Woohoo! Oh shit, the sandworms.
You can outrun the sandworms. I'm sure you don't want to sit there though.
Yeah, no. Where's the fuel to on the screen?
I just topped it off 100%, so I don't know.
Whoa, where am I to? Keep going. I'm gonna see if I can make the thing I need to make, and then I'll come back to you.
I should have built a back seat. I just didn't think I would need it already. I had it. I could have done it. It was right there.
Yeah. They're pretty
I'm
fun.
just gonna want to play with it for a minute.
Jesus, this is a long freaking way, dude. I thought the map was like smaller. You know, like I knew it was bigger, but like it just kind of felt a little smaller, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Jump a worm. It's not my bike. I can't.
It's not my bike. Wait. It's mine. Yeah, do it.
Oh, shit. Sure hope we don't get a sandstorm. Can you drive her inside? No.
You can. You just have to put the different door in.
Oh, do we have a different door?
I do. I don't know. Yeah, you do too. It's a little wider.
You just gotta make 2 doors or no?
Huh?
Can you make 2 doors?
You can either make 2 doors or you can make 1 door and use that as your entrance and exit. Oh, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Damn, I wish I knew the next quest. I would have been able to have that stuff right on me.
So I don't understand. Like, did you get like a second door, like by buying it or something, or have an option for second door?
No. If you delete a section of wall and you build the door.
Yeah. Is it a single door?
No, there is another door.
A wide
inside.
door. This is a wide
Wider
door.
I don't have wide door. I have just door. You unlock it somewhere, maybe?
Number 6.
Maybe? I didn't think I did.
Do you have wide door, Charles?
I'm looking.
It's just it looks like an opening without a door.
Yeah, I don't have.
It's a sealed opening.
We're going to build.
Oh.
Under. What would it be under? Okay, maybe it's under something different. Because I only have favorites here. Something that's not favorites?
It was under favorites for me, yes.
Where's the structures? There's all. Those are just utilities. Oh, hold on. There's a section up top. What is all this stuff? Dispensary, lighting, decor, wall decor. I didn't see any of this stuff before. Oh, yeah, there's another section completely. So you had to go under change set. Go to structural. Walls. Passageway. Wide door. Here you go. Why? You set it as favorite. Okay. So just go. Demolish. Now I just go to.
I can't find that. There. Passageway. There's the wide door, yeah.
Alright. Okay, she's inside now. Wait, how come I can't get off it? Okay, hold on. Yeah, so if we go to build, so you go change rule set, and placeables up top. So this is how you get those items. So this is the add to favorite. So maybe there's a way to just have everything, but it's not showing for me.
That's the way mine is. I just have favorites and it was full.
How did that happen? Because if I hit R, it brings up the favorites list. And then I gotta kind of add them in.
Did you make it to the keyhole rock?
Jeez, I got no health. How do I get no health? Critically injured. Oh, when you flipped the bike, I got freaking almost dead here.
Oh, you flipped it?
Well, I didn't try to. Just fabricate the bike stuff. A bunch of stuff. I can make the wings. I won't do any of this stuff until what's this? Sam bike inventory. Adds inventory space. Whoa, what the hell was that?
What was that?
Whole freaking building shook.
It's a worm.
Yeah.
Close.
Well, it shook over here, too.
What have I got to make? I need to make PSU tread and engine. I need like the freaking whole chassis as well.
Yeah.
The quest says
It will tell you exactly what to build. I already had them because I went through all the boxes over at the other place. So I just went and threw them together from what I had, which didn't make it 100%. It made it like 50%, but it was worth it. I didn't build it. Stop unplugging my CPAP to put that in there. There's no other one in that corner to unplug. You can do it till tonight, and then I'll unplug it when I have to put my machine in. Dad needs it to breathe. Kind of important.
I guess I need to make treads, do I? Go.
Huh?
Make 4 treads.
3.
Oh, and 3, is it?
Yep.
Capacity on the ball. Yeah, so it's using the copper ignites from the container. I haven't took it out.
I don't know. The regular small container didn't do it for me.
Well, it's not in the small container for sure. In my case, it's in the device next to it.
Okay.
The refiner.
That's the difference. I took mine out of the device and put it in the small container.
Okay.
And it says right here that you have to have a special container in order for it to do it.
Oh, okay.
That's how I tripped across it. Just a minute. Shut up! Good dog.
Not make the...
Slayer secret under scout suit. Yeah.
Chemical refinery. Ooh, what is these things? Recycler, cut ray, power pack.
Confused. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, this is cool. Solio replicator. What's up, Goober Shooter? How's it going, dude? Solio replicator. Point this tool at an existing base to store a blueprint copy. Use again at a different location. You can then use a construction tool to rebuild the base.
Yep, that's cool.
That is actually really cool. So you can then just like abandon the other base and remake it. That's super cool. You're also supposed to use rip an entire base. At some point, you can make your base blueprint available to be copied. If you really like your design, you can sell in the market. That's cool. Small chemical to make medium-sized versus small-sized fuel. Oh. That's cool. So, how do I build the actual sand bike?
You got the... Did you unlock the blueprint?
Wouldn't I have had it anyway? Like, all the stuff is there for the blueprint. Oh, I need the welding torch. Do I, or do I? No, okay, maybe not.
You need the welding tool in order to put it together, yes.
Oh, you do to make it?
Yeah. put it together.
Okay. Well, that's what I need. I need to make them.
But you get the welding tool when you go in research the bike.
You don't get it. You need to craft it, right?
Right.
Yeah,
you have to craft it.
That's what I mean. You just make it, or you got to use a machine? Yeah, I'm enjoying this game. Like people put a dollar figure on everything, but the reality is I have to spend like so much money in Star Citizen. Kind of like if I have like $100 of fun out of this thing, it's like, you know, considering how many games I own that I haven't played. So okay, so now I have this tool. What's that icon up there?
Oh, Jesus. That's cool, Goober. Stuck on the ceiling. How do I release? Did you bring my bike back yet or no? He probably muted himself. It's awfully quiet.
What's wrong? I was talking to my wife.
No.
You need something?
I said, did you come back with it yet or not?
No, I'm coming back now. Just give me a second.
Just picking on you.
I'm just trying to figure out how to get out of this screen here. Troy. Okay, so hold on, I gotta just dump some. I don't think I need that. So, like, I just put the fuel stuff in the in the inventory. Sorry, in one of those small boxes, and I was still able to craft in the refinery. So it is working for me.
Oh,
so I don't know why it's not
weird.
You. Okay, so where are you two? You at a trader, or were you two?
Yeah, that's a trader. Can you bring a sand bike engine and a sand bike treads?
What?
It's a quest.
Thanks.
For an engine and 2 treads.
Oh, you guys are playing that game. I can't talk to you.
Okay, fine. Don't.
Send you elsewhere. And in the Gray Zone channel.
There is no Gray Zone channel.
There is.
Oh yeah, there is.
No, it's Gay Zone. It's not Gray Zone. It's Gay Zone.
No, it's actually
No,
Gray
he changed
Zone.
it.
That's a Gray
He
Zone.
changed it. It
I
used
was
to say
hoping he
Gay
would,
Zone.
but, you know.
Why would I go sit in your channel by myself?
I don't know.
For Gray Zone.
You said you were good enough. You were good enough. So.
You guys aren't good enough to fucking play Gray Zone with me.
Nah, fuck that game.
Hey, I started.
Yeah, when I wasn't on.
Then I looked at you, you know, we're like 15 levels higher than me. I'm like, what a guy.
I've only done like 90 something fucking tasks.
I know.
Out of like 180.
That's it, Off-Worlder. You're ready.
I need to find out
I'm
what
waiting at Mirzabar.
where Tyrone's at when
formation
he
that looks
fucking
like a
plays
giant
and try and get
hammer.
in the same server and
careful.
fucking go
Vehicles are
PvP.
fast, but nothing can outrun
I didn't say
Shy
string
Halud.
snipe.
You can only hope to get between safe areas more quickly.
That would be a bad thing,
I'll
sir.
see you soon.
It would be a bad thing, sir.
But I would love to fucking kill someone and then go loot them and have their name be Tyrone Shoelaces.
Alright, you say you're a trader?
Yeah.
On my way.
Are you guys actually playing SCUM?
Oh.
Or Dune?
I'm playing Doom all day. We've been dual streaming it too.
Some of us have to work during normal working hours, sir.
Yeah, well, if you decide to get someone to stab yourself in the stomach, then you might get some off work. So.
Wow, that sounds painful.
That sounds like
we are live though. Like the three of us are live. Like, you can the channel.
Who's the three of us?
Me, Dogface, and Charles.
Charles.
Oh, since when does he stream on Twitch?
He streamed a long time ago. It's the first time he's been streaming in a while.
Yeah.
Playing all day. I've been live for 7 hours at this point.
I gotta go
I've been alive for 9 hours and 7 minutes.
Dogface has been live for 11 hours.
Whoa.
There's a pretty good game. I think you would probably like this game. I think you would.
Yeah, just like every other game, you two fucking talk me into buying, and then we don't fucking
Wait,
play.
U2. No, it's never been a U2.
Yes, it has.
No. It's always been a Captain
Listen,
Matrix.
we did play Conan together, and you enjoyed Conan, and it's made by the same
I
company.
did. That doesn't mean I'm gonna like Dune.
Might not, but...
And then in like a week, both of you two jackasses will be fucking playing something else.
It will.
And then I would have wasted another $90 and made the wife mad.
Not supposed to make
It's only $40. I don't know what you're talking about.
You don't have to buy... Listen, you got 5 days. If you don't want to play it now, you got 5 days, and you don't have to buy the same package. The game comes in on 10th. What's up, Ship Club? But in fairness, in 2 weeks' time, we are probably going to have SCUM 1.0.
Which I probably won't play.
Probably won't
in
play?
fairness. No, probably not.
Really? Did you watch any of the videos and NPCs and stuff? Give me a different
Well, I might play for a couple of days, and if it's shit like the rest of it's been, then I'm done with SCUM.
Well, where you two, Dogface?
Right there.
Is that you right there, trying to climb the hill?
No, I'm in the main building.
Main building. All right.
I was looking at the what the guy had.
You probably would like this, though, Saint. In all honesty, it's no rush. All right, I gotta drop this quest off somehow.
Wow.
I'm just trying to steal my bike. I got the seat made though, so we
Nice.
can go back to your bike then and go from there. I couldn't make the other components, so I don't have enough materials.
Yeah, I got no access.
What? I gave you access?
Well, it lets me hop in the back even though I don't have any access. That's cool.
That's weird. Oh, mate, that is weird.
Just like SCUM, you can get in the back of the truck.
Huh?
You just can't get in the front.
Oh, I actually gotta deliver more stuff to treads and stuff. Okay, so I can't finish the quest.
Yeah, that's what I was telling you.
Okay. Oh, look, there's
And I need
different. This is different. Look, now it's based on the team we go with. So this makes a difference. Look, if you note, like these three quests that are available now for me. One is for House Harkonnen, which is not who we want to be with. One is for Atreides, which is who we want to be with. And then this other one is just, it doesn't have anything to do with faction. It's neutral.
Oh, I just went and picked all of them.
Yeah, so I don't know if we're supposed to pick the other one, but it gives you 5 times House Harkonnen. But it doesn't say negative to the other one. I don't know. So I'm not going to do the Harkonnen one. I'm going to just do the other one. Now. Alright, I guess I'll drive you to your bike. Have that done.
Okay.
I love it. How do I get on the bike? Enter vehicle. Oh. Update vehicle respawn point. Previous respawn point we lost. No. What's happening? I got extra fuel. she's heavier.
Is it?
Yeah, it is. Physics
Cool.
are different. Not as quick.
So what you're saying? I'm a fat ass on this game too.
Look, you didn't steal the headlights from in front of her yet. But yeah, Saint like it's a, I don't know how to describe it. You kind of need to watch it to figure, whoa, that's a storm.
It's not a storm. Just a little huffy.
Oh, I don't know what that was. Hey, puppy. What is going on? Why is the restart? We don't run out of fuel in the middle of the desert. Whoa!
What the hell?
They just eating the house. Yeah, it's a touch MMO-y in the sense like there's certain quests and stuff you do. But there's a lot of this crafting and there's
Collection of materials.
Same as Conan in that sense. There's melee, hand-to-hand combat, and some gunplay. There's a freaking castle right there. Base building, except resource collection, survival elements, giant worms. And you when you're looting and stuff, you find these blueprints and stuff, and that's how you get your unique items and stuff.
Okay.
And there's also PvP, but that's a little bit later. So you kind of master this part of the game here, and then you get to the area where all the good loot is, and then that zone is all PvP, is my understanding.
So is there base rating?
In the PvP zone there is. If you build a fob, you can raid that base, is my understanding. Oh, shit.
Jeez. Those guys don't like you.
They don't like me at all.
At least you can get around a lot faster now, huh?
Yeah.
Here, let me just drive up on the wall.
Is there a better ramp you can use? Need to make some more room in here or something. Shit.
How'd you get this thing?
What thing?
The little rat in a cage.
Oh, you should have that too. Is it one of the pre-order bonuses?
Oh, okay. How do you get those?
So, you bring up your tool for building, and then hit R. It brings up the menu I was talking about. And at the very top, you hit Z or C or click on them. There's different placeables, right? So if you go to the middle placeable, you can change to decor, and that's where that particular item is. But there's also lighting and other things. That's what I was saying. Like, I don't know how you guys seen those other things by default because they weren't there for me.
They're under my favorites.
Yeah, but I don't know how they got to your favorites because my favorites only had like
I don't know how to
a
get
couple
my
things.
favorites. I'm agreeing with you. I don't know.
But if I go under Chrome Shelter, there's a ton of items now. Ladders too. Ladders, round, like you make the structure round. There's pillars. There's so much stuff that you can do that I didn't even see there before. So, structural walls, wedge walls, roofs, inclines, and then special, which is what this railing and stuff. So, lots of potential there. I can. Can you interact with the stuff to make your own fuel? I can give you fuel actually. Let me put it in your bike. I'll do that. Oh, more.
How do you make fuel?
Oh, you don't know how to make fuel? This here device right here. The small chemical refinery.
Oh, I haven't finished that one yet.
How the hell did you get the... You must have already had fuel to put in the bike, did you? Like looted?
Yeah.
1 minute. Your heli will be here.
Sorry?
For sawmill.
You're not talking to me. 2 weeks, not 1 week. Joke's on him. Kidding.
It'll be here in 40 seconds. Sawmill.
It's sand. Sawdust. Well, I don't know. I gotta check to see if there's a ramp.
That's it, Elfwell.
Can you see the blueprints appearing as I'm doing it?
That's the great rock formation that looks like a
Roofs.
giant hamlet.
Oh, inclines. So stairs. There's half stairs. Oh, here's a ramp. Okay.
There it is more quickly. I'll see you soon.
Oh, I got new ramps put there for you. Does that work better? It's stairs there before. Now it's a ramp. There's also half ramps. And there's stairs. Oh, jeez. Can I build on Oz's stuff? Oh, no, I can't. Do not have permission. Interesting.
You can do donut.
That dude's gonna be so mad at me.
Look at that. Perfect circle, dude.
I climbed a lot.
So a guy asked me to call in the heli for fucking sawmill for him.
Yeah.
So I said, yeah, sure. And I sent him the opposite direction across the map.
What a dick.
Why the fuck is my work phone going off?
I should put the Epic engine in and see what it does.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, jeez.
Welcome back.
The whole fucking time.
Didn't know I was gone. I know it. I know it. I needed something to eat, so I made myself a spam and cheese on English salmon. Toasted.
Ham and cheese, right?
Spam.
Spam, okay.
Spam, cheese.
I thought you said salmon and cheese.
Oh,
like, oh, I don't know about that.
Neither do I.
Salmon and cheese.
I don't have any.
God, I love my job.
You do? Keep telling yourself that. You might believe it.
That's why I'm saying it.
What happened? Huh?
Oh, they just always fucking call after hours.
So
have you figured out how you can repair shit yet, or no?
No, individual items I haven't. Not yet. No.
You need a repair kit.
Yeah.
New toolbox.
Isn't
Toolbox.
one.
Everything's a fucking toolbox. You know what I mean? Hey, this is definitely a game you need, Saintly. You know why?
Why?
It has binoculars.
Yeah, I definitely don't need it.
Wow.
Wow.
I got lighting in my base.
I mean, it's just as easy to recraft the item, I suppose, depending on what it is, but...
Yeah.
Man, that just... on that's open.
How do I build that chemical plant? I researched it. It's with the build gun, right?
Yeah, it's one of the... fabricators or refineries, one of those sections. Make sure you got it researched there.
I do. Decorations, okay. I need copper ingots. What are you doing?
What am I doing?
No, my son.
Oh, sorry.
He's being all slick.
Oh, that's cool.
All right, guys, I think I'm gonna end it right here for a little bit. I might be back a little bit later.
Not bad. You gonna be streaming later or not?
Take it over.
Hey, I literally just killed the boss. So, yep. I've been trying to get that mission for a week and a half now. Good luck.
Yes, sir. um. I'd do it for you, but I'm not Edgar, so it won't let me.
It's all right.
It's okay. It's all right. It's okay.
Good.
So,
All right, I'll talk to you a little bit.
all right. See you
Later.
Later.
Nice little house. Or joystick. Oh, Lee! Oh, look at that! Takes the opportunity. Ends. Who was the champion? I missed something. I'd update that list. Saying all the champions. Thank you very much. Much appreciated.
It was PC Geek.
PC Geek. How did PC Geek become champion? I missed that. Somewhere along the way. Did he get it through bits or something? I thought it was some other random dude that was... I have to go back to his stream and see it so I can make sure I don't get searched off. Short, skinny about this game. Do you? Well, I guess the first question is: do you know anything about Dune? Did you watch the movies? If you did, you're already a leg up, because it's basically the movies or the actual story of the game. You did? Okay, so if you did that and you like the movies, you're already leg up. You already like the setting. Survival game, decent sized map, mostly PvE. Spice Fields, I think, are PvP. It made by the same company that did Conan. There's melee with like just kind of show you like they got your swords and stuff, and you got some basic guns, mostly dart guns. You got different. You need to survive in a desert. This is the desert here. It's day and night cycles. Hold on, let me just change my stuff around. You got there's a whole skill tree right here, depending on what you go with. Gunnery, mental calculus, scientist, weirding way, and the blade. There's different factions. There's a big journey, which is your storyline. You can actually create through the hub. You can create your own guild. Let's see what else is there. There's a big giant crafting menu where you get the blueprints as you go, and then you have your inventory stuff. It looks similar to Conan. And the big thing is too, when you're out in the field, you find other blueprints, which is these. So these are all your uniques. So there's copper products, iron, steel, aluminum, duraluminum, plastinium. There's like a billion things. These all upgrade your stuff. There's also vehicle building. I just made my first vehicle. So I got this this sand bike here. You can have it up to two people on the sand bike, and I'm just rearranging my base. But you scoot around on the sand. There's giant sandworms. There's a sun effect right now on the screen. You can see it right in the middle. There's like a sun effect. So when this goes right up to the top, I'm gonna start dehydrating really quickly, which reminds me I actually have no water. So where is my water thing? Let's go and extract water. And let's drink some. You need to drink in the game or you're going to die. Okay, that brings up my water meter on the bottom left-hand side. What's that?
Did Tan get moved?
Moved? To a new house?
Yeah. Yeah.
No, he bought the house. So he was asking me about insurance stuff today, but I don't know when the house closes.
I think he's moving this week, actually.
Oh, could be. Could be. Yeah, Nord, if you have any questions directly, that's just the basics, I suppose. Like these little flowers and stuff will give you hydration when you first start off in the game, and it gives you that one little. I don't know if you can see it on the side over there. There's a blue bar. So when you start off, you only get the first bar, but then as you level up, you get more bars, right? There is, yes, in the sense you got the sun and the hydration part. Like there's no food. You have a health bar, a stamina bar, and then if you're out in the sun, that bars go down quicker. So the object is to stay in the shade, like I'm right here in the shade. The little sun meter just disappeared. Yeah. Like if you're not sure, after 5 days, on June 10th, it comes out for everybody. But right now, the only way to play it is you buy, there's 3 tiers of the game. Tier 1 is just the game. Tier 2, which is the one I bought, is the game, 5 days early access. But I bought it more for the season pass. And there's cosmetics. And the third version is all that stuff plus more cosmetics. If you stay out in the sand too long, there's sandworms that come up and kill you. There's also in the nighttime, there's the big bad guy dropship things that goes by and try to find you and stuff. There's a lot of cool stuff with it. The base building seems really fun. Everyone's on the same, well, not everyone's on the same server, but there's a lot of people like, so this is my base. My squad mate's base is right here. But over here, there's some random base. I don't even know who owns it. There's bases everywhere, actually. The harvesting is just simply hit E, so nothing super special. But this here is interesting. You scan the thing first, and you cut it. So, yeah. Initially today, which is kind of sad, actually, and pathetic, but initially today, there was a lot of people, which was hilarious. Shows how unreliable it is. There was the game was being review bombed. There's a lot of negativity about the game, but it was only within the first 40 minutes it was being review bombed. It's like I played it the minute 1, and I was like, you can't even get far enough in the game for it to be. So anyway, the negative reviews weren't really about the game per se. There were some, but those are idiots because again, you can't play the game in 30 minutes. No, what game can you play in 30 minutes? Like you can play a game in 30 minutes and say it's not for you. You can't play a game in 30 minutes and say, oh, this is the worst game ever. Like garbage refund. It's like you're just an asshole, right? Like
I beg to differ, sir.
You can't. How? You can't go on to like a review site and say, "Oh, it's the worst game." Like it's your opinion in that sense, but it's an uneducated opinion. You haven't got a chance to even get into any of the elements in the game.
I beg to differ.
Yeah. You saw. Oh.
Ask your brother.
Can we ask a reliable source? Not my brother. Sakes.
He can give you a review after 2 minutes of it loading.
Yeah, I know. Well, you know what though? It's perfectly okay for him to not like the game, but then to go out of your way to go onto the website and then go and review bomb it, saying it's the worst thing ever. It's like, it's fine. It wasn't for you. But you don't have to tell everybody it's the worst game ever because now it's biased, right? Now, if you go on and say, look, these are the elements I didn't like about it, you can kind of buy that a little bit more, even because part of it is Steam's problem, because they shouldn't have either a positive or negative. They should have a neutral option, because then it allows people to actually post positive, like different kinds of feedback without recommending the game. They can still say, I didn't enjoy my time, these were the good things, these were the bad things, or whatever. But when you go negative and it's used so strongly on these games and stuff, when people are like, recommending, like, even like, think about it for a second. Humble Bundle, as an example, only posts very positive games to their site when they give out the stuff, right? They only do, so they paint this picture about, so it's all like, anyway. Bravo source TDP, where you Philip going to lay down the law. But anyway, like, SCUM Steam is good in the sense it has that 2-hour refund window that allows it. If you don't like the game, or if the game is not working really well, you can refund it. But I really think there's got to be a better way on Steam to separate the unwarranted negativity. So anyway, what I was trying to say, Nord, is basically the majority of the negative reviews that came out on launch were because people couldn't play the game. They had problems with it. Now, nobody in our small circle of 4 had any problems. We were all fine. But there was other people complaining that there's getting major frame drops and blah, blah. And you know yourself, there's a million different possibilities for why the game is not working for them. Is it a them problem? Is it a game problem? Like, what exactly is it, right? So anyway, basically for the first 30 minutes, people were going on keyboard warriors writing, this game is horrible, burn it all down. And then within like 2 hours, they had a hot fixing it, and now the reviews are flipped over because now those people that were bitching about it are gone. Like, the reviews are still there, but like they're being replaced by people giving positive reviews because they're actually enjoying it instead of just, it's not working for me, negative review, instead of just refunding the game. Like, you can refund the game, but why would you have to go there? It's not working, it's crap. Anyway, I never reviewed anything in my life. I just bitch and complain if it's garbage, like Battlefield 2042. That still makes me mad. Absolutely, and it should. And that one was a different situation, because that was a situation where they promised something, but the delivery was different. That's like No Man's Sky. When that came out originally, that deserved to be negatively reviewed because they promised something, and then they delivered this, which was completely different. Since then, No Man's Sky has gone back and fixed everything, and it's an awesome game. So, anyway. I digress. But yeah, Nord, we're enjoying it, I think. It is worth the... And the other thing, too, couple things to say about this game. This is not early access. There's no early access to this game. It's just out. Right now, you got your Twitch drops. I'm just going to show this so I have the screen here. So this is the Twitch drops. So if you watch anybody that's streaming the game, you'll get these particular items, which actually look pretty cool. It might not look that interesting right here, but in the base building stuff, is actually pretty cool, the cosmetics on this. Let's go to this. So if I looked at this earlier, let's see. It was 748 reviews. It was at mostly positive. Let's see if it's switched around again. Now it's 1,231 at still mostly positive. So it's flipped. So from this morning when the people were review bombing it to now, it's completely flipped. So we've got, if you actually look at the actual feedback, the review type, There's 339 negative reviews, but 977 positive. So there you go. People are actually. It's funny because like the people that couldn't play it, this is the worst game ever. Fast forward a couple hours later to the people that could play it were taking a break and are like, yeah, well, let's go and give them a good review now. But no. So when we say early access, so Goober, this is the thing with this term, early access. The early access term in this case means you get 5 days early access. But it's not early access in the sense of greenlight games, if you know what I mean. Like SCUM right now is early access game. It's not 1.0. This is 1.0.
I still think that's so stupid to say a game is early access that has been out for 6 years.
It actually is called advanced access. It's funny, they already thought about this. It's advanced access for this game. Early access. Well, it's because the game is not. I agree with that logic, but it's because it's basically a beta. We're all playing a beta, right? Or an alpha, or whatever you want to call it. Star Citizen calls it an alpha. Steam used to call it green light, and then they changed it to early access. So, but the term early access originally was you get it early to access the game, but it was finished. But that's not true anymore. Yeah. But yeah, so anyway, so Dune, 2 things. It's 1.0 right now. Is 1.0. So no, yes, you'll get hot fixes and updates and all kind of stuff, but it's not, there's no excuse for it. So if the game is full of bugs, then, go ahead, give it negative reviews because the game is technically done. The second part is they said no content or story content DLC. Everything is going to be free updates. So same as Conan. So you can understand what I'm saying, Saintly. So Conan, there is DLC, but it's all cosmetic. There is no story content. So, in 6 months, there's a roadmap out. I think in 6 months' time, there's another thing coming for the game, whatever. When that comes out, everyone has access to it at the same time, but they'll release other cosmetic stuffs. I played the beta. I'm hoping to get the game within a month after it comes out. I mean, that's fair. There's no rush, And there's private servers too, day one. So if you don't want to play with the shitheads, just play yourself. It's perfectly fine. The second part to that, though, is there's no PvP in this area anyway, so you're not dealing with the shitheads until you get further out. So, yeah. Well, I mean, that's fair, and the game is not free. And that's the other thing, though, too, Saintly. The difference between this game and an early access game is this game is more money, which I find psychological really, really funny. This is a topic for Nord on his next Nord Talk Live. The way we think of pricing with games, because we're so used to now everyone paying $20, $30, $40 for a game, thinking that's supposed to be a game. So when the game comes out at $50 or $60, they're like, what the hell? Why am I paying so much for this game? It better be good. It's because this is finished versus the other one was early access. Because if once early access games come out of early access into the actual version, their price goes back up to the price of this game. But it's just such a mental thing, at least for us anyway, or at least for me. You kind of think about it in the sense of, how much you pay for it, Base building. Well, okay. So no, it's not following the movies in that sense, but it is in the sense. Shit, not enough support. Belt position. It is in the sense of it's Arrakis, the world, whatever. But yes, I know if you want to deep dive into it, the other guy lived or whatever. I get what you're saying. Oh, is it? Okay. What do I? Not enough support. I don't understand. This is clearly not going to work. It's too small. So what I need to do... something else, I guess. Oh, shit. That was a mistake.
Hello.
That was a boo-boo. the same freaking thing? Why is there two of them? What the hell? Why is there two of each one? Did I like duplicate them? I can move this. Let's see if it actually works. Duplicate it. No, actually moved it. So that's weird. Like it didn't move the stuff last time. This stuff I could probably get it, right?
Oh, 100%.
100% of what?
I don't know. I'm just guessing.
I don't know if I need that
Fucking
stuff. Keep it.
get rid of something you need later on, you'll be so mad. God damn it, Saintly said I could get rid of this shit and I need it.
I'd gladly pay a Tuesday for a hamburger today.
Got a nice big garage.
With a small base.
What? I just moved all the
With a
stuff
small
upstairs.
base.
I moved all the stuff upstairs, so. Cool. 500. Cool kid. Thanks for the 500.
He's dead, Jim.
No,
He's dead, Jim. He's dead, Jim.
Take it back. I appreciate nothing. Fancy. Very fancy.
God damn it.
Oh, these are floor lights.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
What did I just do? What the fuck is this? Large sandstorm approaching.
Now I'm in the middle of frickin' desert. That's okay. I'll find a place.
Still don't know why, like, you don't show on the map.
Oh.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Here. Oh shit, look at the sandstorm. Oh my god, get in, get in. Whew. Oh.
Son of a bitch. Died for my 6th time.
No way. Did you really?
Got stabbed in the back.
Stabbed in the back.
Well, I was fighting a guy in front of me, and then one snuck up in back of me and stabbed me in the back.
So do you know where you get iron?
Not yet. I died there.
Like, there's a cutter ray. You got the cutter ray that gets the iron. I just don't know.
Yeah. I found a new blueprint for a new cutter.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I can go back to the trade for it.
So I guess I just
Should have put down a thing when I went past the testing station. Damn it! I guess I go into the trade post, respawn there.
Well, do you know where you are? Do you want me to come pick you up?
Oh, I'm fine. I'm up at the trade place we go to the first time trading, and I'm halfway to where I was going when I died.
So my mission is drive north to Vernalis Cap, research advanced construction kit, constructor interact with advanced sub fief. So and it says move to new area and abandon your first base. So I'm supposed to move on beyond.
Can you dismantle your metal stuff, your
dismantle
equipment,
everything?
unless you want to keep it there for an emergency.
Yeah.
Or we keep one of our bases there for an emergency, I should say.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
we have 4 bases over here.
Yeah. Well, I don't need to abandon this, but I'm just wondering. All right.
Make it to the rocks. Okay, I'm here. Oh, good. A sealed cave. Discovered Arian's refuge. Your watcher is mine.
Alright, I picked up Xbox Game Pass. I got it installed. We're all ready to play Doom, right?
Hmm?
Why do you need Xbox Game Pass?
Well, it's Doom, right?
No, Dune.
No, really?
Joke was funny last week. Maybe the week before. Funny anymore. Module already attached. Oh, the second seat.
Oh.
How do I do this? Okay, so instead of storage, I got a second seat on the back of it, so I can remove the second seat.
Can you put that into your storage?
So, you have a Skidoo?
Yeah. It's a Sandu.
It's a Skidoo.
Sandu.
It's such a Skidoo. I'm not sure it actually works, though.
Really confused. Trying to get this to work here. Customize, no. Detach. That's repairing, isn't it? That's a bug. Okay, so I can put the back seat in the inventory. That's kind of cool. So I got space for that. And I can put the little gun in there too, I guess.
So I haven't watched it since earlier, so was the game good, or it's okay, or are you enjoying it?
Yeah, I'm enjoying it.
Well, funny thing is we were talking, he was talking about reviews, and that you couldn't give a good review based off 30 minutes of playing the game, and I was like, I beg to differ. Ask your brother. He can give you a review in about 2 minutes.
93. Acceleration very fast. So it's the sandbike engine.
No one picked up a Switch 2 today?
I don't know. I registered on Amazon. Them to send me an email about it or whatever, but
You didn't check your spam?
I never looked at my email.
You didn't look at your email.
That would do it.
Yeah, that would be the reason why you didn't receive anything, because you didn't look.
Let's look at my email. Let's see if I got my Microsoft Store.
Saying that though, you really should. You probably should just buy a video card over a Switch 2.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
All seriousness though, for the sake of it, you know.
Yeah. I was saying to, I don't know, I guess you weren't there or whatever earlier. Like Indy bought a new video card. He got a AMD 7090 XT. I think it is.
Yeah. It's the same as a 5070 XT or whatever.
Okay, so you were there when I said that. Yeah, because he said he said it was the same as a 5080, or not the same, but a little bit less. And he sent me sent me a video Now I looked at the actual video, so I don't know how much you actually watched, but it's like 30 frames a second less. So that's not the same, right?
That's a lot less.
It's a lot less, right? So then I looked up
Usually,
online.
the same would be like 10 frames.
Yeah, so I looked online,
Right?
and it's actually more equivalent to the 5070 Ti, and priced closer to it, right? Because it's $1,000 AMD card versus a $2,000 NVIDIA card. If we went compared to the 3080, so that doesn't make any sense. But it does compare to the 5070 Ti.
Yeah.
Now, 57 Ti is still a better card overall. It still beats it.
Solid card, yeah.
But you're also paying $300 more. So you can argue getting the AMD card over the 57 Ti in that sense. But AMD don't have their 7000 series card out yet, right? So that's going to be the XTX, I'm assuming. So it'll be the 7090 XTX. So whenever that comes out, that's probably going to be what their equivalent to the 5080 would be.
Yes.
You know.
So a 5070 Ti compared to a 5080 is 30 frames in a difference?
No. Yes. Yes, ish.
Ish,
Ish,
depending.
yeah.
That's a lot of difference.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. So I could go 57 Ti, but it's not
for an extra $300.
Yeah, so I'm not really looking at a comparison between this card and a 57 Ti. I'm looking at it between a 3080 and a 3050. So it's going from the 30. You know what I mean? So I'm not comparing a 57 Ti to a 5080. I'm comparing a 3080 to a. What's the next jump, right? So the next jump from me to there makes a lot more sense to go with the 5080 than the 57 Ti.
Oh, definitely.
Like if that makes sense, you know what I'm trying to say with that.
Oh yeah, no, definitely. Not even a question.
So it's. I mean, if depending on. Say again.
Even for me, well, I wouldn't be in the market for a 50 card, but
no,
right, because I got a 40 card. But if it was,
yeah,
like a 4070 Ti wouldn't, or sorry, a 5070 Ti would be no good for me.
It's a great card, but again, it's not.
Yeah, bang for buck for the performance. It's not really.
I mean, really, if I was going to go pay that kind of money, it'd be better to wait for the 6070 Ti. If I was going to go, you know what I mean, like to get enough of a kind of a double jump.
To be honest, you usually do that though, don't you?
Not the Ti.
No, it's 60. Like you're usually two, aren't you?
Oh yeah. Well,
or no, that would be two. 5070 or 5080 would be a 2, anyways.
It would be, but I bought the 30. But that's the other thing too. I bought the 3080 used, right? If I can find it, I mean, if I found a 5070 Ti used for a really good price, then maybe I would justify it, right? But if I'm gonna buy a new card, I'm gonna make enough of a jump that's gonna keep me going for 3 more years, right?
Yeah.
Because that's what you're looking at. Like the prices are ridiculous, but you are looking at basically 3 years, right?
Well, I think 5080 is $1,800. That's, I guess, the cheapest one.
Yeah.
Plus tax. Like that's. I remember back in the day, like.
Yeah, but they're all inflated though now too, so it's not even a good time to get them. Like that's the other issue. Like the prices they're saying are over MSRP. Right, but I don't know.
Oh, are they? That's over MSRP?
Yeah,
that's $1,800. Oh, really? I didn't know that. 50.
I think they're over MSRP.
Apparently, it's $9.99 American. What the fuck?
Which is not $1,800.
No, it's not.
So it's over, right? So.
No. You got the itch, so you're gonna get one.
No, I don't. I'm just mentioning because you mentioned Switch is all. Like you better. I don't see any point.
I mentioned the sky as like.
Well, I don't see any point in getting.
Yes, it's $13.99 is MSRP basically. That's the base cards. So basically, you're talking $14.99, $15.99 is what you're talking. So $18.99 is or $17.99 is a couple $100 stipulated, but that's not horrible though. Just a little bit. Well, I paid like $1,099 for my card plus tax.
What is it you got again?
I got the 4070 Ti Super. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. 70 TI super duper blah blah blah.
I go for the longest names.
Yeah.
When I buy stuff, because I feel like it's better bang for the buck. Like the 50, what was the 58? What was the other one? 5700 XT. And then the other one I had was the 2070 Super. 2070 Super. Oh, that's a lot of names. I thought I had a lot of names somewhere. Yeah. 40. 70. Ti. Super. Oh my god, they're so. You can get a. Oh, you can't even get the TI Supers. You can get a lot of the TIs, but you can't get the TI Supers. Whatever that means.
Run! Safe, what are you doing?
I'm a year and a half in my car now. Think about it.
Still coming?
Matrix, I just invited you to my party. See if it works.
What kind of right now?
What's that sunbar?
That tells you how close you are for sunstroke.
Oh, really?
Yep.
You kind of gotta go in the shadows and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You want to stay in the shadows as much as possible. I just had a fight with 3 Savitar in the sun.
Yeah.
That was no fun.
These spots are not easy, but they.
Freaking body.
Alright, I'll talk to you guys later. Have a good one.
Yeah.
Have it with Daily. See you.
Man, like the enemies just all of a sudden got harder.
Yeah, they have gotten harder.
Oh boy, that is.
And I'm.
What's your level?
Maybe it's due to level as possible.
Yeah, well, that makes sense, right? Are you moving? Are you moving like into a new zone?
I'm not yet, but I'm gonna be. Like that's the game is telling me I need to move. It's gonna be a thing soon.
Level 10. And I'm almost level 11. I have about a 16th of an inch to go in that level.
Took my center bandage off today. I'm going to rebandage it because it looks like it's nice.
How you making out, anyways?
Oh, not bad. Not bad, but I don't know what is good. You know what I mean? Like I feel
You
okay.
have to go be a nurse?
Sorry?
Did Did you have to go see a nurse?
No.
Well, maybe you don't need to see a nurse for that.
Not really. I don't think
You
so.
know staples or nothing, right?
No, it's just glue.
Ah, okay.
Crazy glue.
Let's see.
Gorilla glue.
That's
or
great.
something. It's pretty.
I had like staples, man.
Yeah.
These big old staples, just like they. It's nuts, right? Yeah. Let's like hack you out with a hacksaw.
Yeah.
So it was like, oh yeah, same thing. They reached her hand in, twist it off, and then you just get the staple gun. Oh man. Yeah, they weren't gentle back in the day.
Yeah, I sent you a new priority invite, Charles, but probably only on for a couple of months. Jesus. Yeah, the vehicle thing opens up the game a bit more. Like, you know, it's kind of like SCUM when you get a car, you know what I mean? I can move back and forth to the locations pretty quick.
So, what's on the go with the the Musk-Trump feud? Is this all staged? Like, is this how, like I don't understand.
There's no
They had a
feud there.
They had a falling out like 3 days ago. Is this all staged? Is this a thing? Like, I'm so confused.
Staged.
I'm so confused.
It's staged.
Like, is this season 1 or is this season 2? Like, what season are we on at this point? And when are we going to get the series finale? For the love of God.
Oh, no.
Yeah, like he just posted on Twitter at 4:40 our time from his account.
What was he saying?
That he said time to drop a really big bomb. At real Donald Trump is in the Epstein files.
Oh God.
And that is the real reason why they have not made it public. Have a nice day, DJT, Donald J. Trump.
What is wrong with? Well, you know,
89 million
we're not surprised because they're all children, right? Like it's all, and we're their playground basically.
Like what the hell? What oh my God. I feel bad for everybody. I feel bad for everybody.
Yeah, it's pretty it's pretty dumb.
I watched a video the other day of Elon is in the White House, and he had a black eye. And he said, no, it was my son. My son hit me. We were playing a game or whatever, and hit me in the eye. It's just like, oh my God. It's like, what's happening here? Like, I barely follows it. It's too hard to follow, to be honest. It's kind of like soap operas, you know, like every single day it's like an hour you have to, you know, it's like, similar to that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a cool website. I don't know if this is I don't know who owns this, but it's called multitwitch.tv.
Okay.
And, like you can just put multiple people there, and you can watch them all in one window.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if it's the same thing as the other site you were talking about.
Oh.
That's pretty cool.
I died again, number 8.
Oh, I just seen you die. Yep. He
Number
actually
8.
stabbed you in the butt.
I died once because I logged out and logged back in.
Cool game. Like, is it a game like that would have a bit of longevity? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's my only concern. Is it?
Well, basically, they're going to have an update every week. With the deep desert being shuffled.
Yes, but like I mean, from like yours perspective or Matrix's perspective, like, is it enough to keep you hooked to keep playing the game? You know, like you know, you gotta have that itch, you know, to come back, right?
I suppose it's only day 1. I don't know. You have to ask me in a week.
Yeah, yeah. No, I'm just asking. That's all. I'm not trying to be. I'm just asking.
Where'd I put my bike to? Dude, where's my car?
Did you leave it out in the sandstorm?
No. Well, it was outside, but.
So you got repoed.
I just found it. No, it's kind of camouflage as a rock.
Oh, it is camouflage. Shit. Oh, that bike is so cool.
It's pretty cool.
Charles, do you have a bike? That would make me part of the game.
If Charles had a bike?
No. Just the bike in general.
Yeah, well, look
Make
at
me
it.
part of the game. Yeah, it's cool. Going through the dunes and stuff, that's cool.
When I get up big enough, I'm going to have a troop carrier.
That's true. You get helicopters and stuff, right?
No, I'm talking about a land crossing troop carrier.
Oh, yeah, I know that.
Oh,
but
3
I'm saying
people?
You can't.
But it's
One
not
for
a
net-
bike.
Not a bike.
No, but you can get helicopters.
I like it. I like the bikes.
Can you guess which base is mine coming up?
If I had to guess, I'd say it's the one on the back end with this 2-story. Or with the ramp. Definitely yours. Yep.
No.
What's falling from the sky? What was that?
I don't know. It's like it's just falling for it.
Oh, you got 2.
You what?
2 bikes?
No, that was Dogface's bike. The other one.
So how do you get a bike? Do you buy it or
You craft
find
it.
it or?
You make it. You make
craft
them.
it.
Oh,
You
you
get-
make it.
Yeah, you get the blue. So like, there's 2 ways to play it. I guess we're all choosing to play it. I don't know what the word for the right way, the first way. I don't know, but basically, like, you can start off with all blueprints unlocked, or you can play with story. So we're playing with story. So as you go through, you hit these certain points, story points, where you get things unlocked, right? So because we started playing in the beginning, and it was already bases built and people going around with like other stuff. So clearly they didn't start story. They started with everything unlocked. So, and I think when I unlocked, what I mean by that is when you go to the research, there's all these locks on stuff based on the story or different intervals, but you get points as you level up. So I guess if you didn't go the story mode, then you could just unlock whatever you want in whatever order, right? So you could get the bike earlier if you wanted to, I guess. Anyway.
Interesting.
Yeah. That's pretty cool. And this here, this is the unique menu. So there's like 17 copper uniques. I have 4 found. There's 30 iron, 45 steel, 60 aluminum, 81 duraluminum, and 94 plastinuminum. So these are all unique blueprints you find, and then you craft them.
Okay.
And it's not, you can't just, once you get the blueprint, you can't unlimit craft, I don't think. I think you have to get multiples of the blueprint. But it doesn't matter. Well, I guess they wear out, I guess, after a while. So like
So you have to find the blueprint first.
Yes, you have to find the blueprint first. So
before you can, like, you can't craft something even though you know the recipe or whatever.
Well,
you need to find
some stuff you can, depending on what it is. Like the regular things you unlock with points. These things you can, like at a certain point. Like there's a rifle that you get unlocked at a certain point, a knife, and another kind of pistol, and then you get the iron stuff, and like these stuff. These are the base. I guess you call base items, but then you get the uniques. You find them in chests. So you go into the different dungeons, for lack of a better term, and you find the blueprint, and then you bring the blueprint back, research it, and then you can craft.
So is that your, like, the what's the word, like the grind effect or the?
Yeah, I guess so.
Effect.
It's kind of a reason to keep rolling with it.
The loop, loop. It's called.
But little things in it, like you can't leave your bikes outside in the storm. The storms will destroy the vehicles, right? So you can't. You got to build the base to put the things in, whatever. And there's respawn beacons and stuff. What's that? Sorry.
Is it hard to build a base, or
no?
You can stick with base pretty quick?
No, like I'm just using the basic materials, but I think as you progress, you get other kinds of materials to build other things. But it seems like the base material, because you're not really raiding bases, so it's more of a just making the thing.
Yeah.
And just unlocking the workbenches as you go. So I have the tool now to get iron, but I haven't seen any iron. And the game, my next quest basically says for me to go basically once I build the vehicle, it says you're now okay to move on and abandon your base. So I think I'm at the point right now, even though I got a base built and all that kind of stuff, I can travel more north and get to the next section where iron is too and other things are too. So I guess this is like a noob area, and then you move on to the higher end area, and then eventually into the PvP zones.
So what's the reason to play together?
I think that comes later. I don't think there is a reason right now to play together. We're not really playing together right now. Like we got a guild made and we shared resources if people want to use it and stuff. But like if Charles dies, I can go get my bike and go pick him up or something. But beyond that, there isn't any real reason at this point because it's not hard. There's no, it's not that difficult. But I don't know what it's going to be like after I get a little bit further. But when you get to the spice fields, which is the whole thing with Dune, the whole reason why I'm this planet in the first place. This spice is basically a drug kind of thing. But once you get to the spice field, that's supposedly where the best stuff is. And that's where the PvP zone is. You can't get so you can work as a group to establish a base of operations and harvest the spice. But you're also dealing with sandworms and stuff. Like right here, the sandworms, but they're more cosmetic than anything else. I don't think you're really going to get killed by a sandworm in this zone. Because I think they're too slow.
Okay.
Did you do the crashed airship one? You have to gather 10 microfiber.
Sorry, I didn't realize I was muted. I'm going to log back in again. I was going to end stream, but I'm log back in again now. Wife's going to pick up the boy. He's off early or something, so.
Nice.
Yeah. I was gonna go with Dollarama, but I don't really need to. Get jump through here. So. You probably heard me earlier. The reviews all changed on the game, though. Hey.
The reviews all change, or just more people review the game because it's longer.
Well, more people review the game. I guess it's mostly positive now instead of mostly negative.
Because because remember when you were talking about that like 30 minutes in, it was only like 14 reviews. That's nothing. You got 1 million people playing the game.
Oh yeah. Well, that's what I said, kind of jokingly, but probably true. It was like the people that decided to take a break, like the people that weren't able to play the game or were pissed off, they jumped in and gave it negative reviews right away, while the people were still playing the game. So the people that enjoyed playing the game and took a break for lunch, and then went to give their review, it just swung it around. So there's 418 negatives and 1146 positive right now.
Threads of history.
Yeah.
And the myriad.
But the thing is, you got to remember, there's going to be more people.
And this is
leaving
only
a negative review than a positive review. Like, no, I shouldn't say that. It's gonna be
no,
more
that's
people,
right.
You know what I'm saying?
That's right. I agree.
Because like you're mad, it's like, oh, I'm gonna leave a negative review. It's like, oh, I'm really happy. I'm gonna leave a positive. Like, you know, it doesn't relate.
No, you don't
So
get too many.
It doesn't
positives.
actually. Yeah. Unfortunately, like you guys are having a good experience. You haven't left a review.
No, well, exactly right.
I mean, more people like that, right?
That's exactly right.
So, I don't know. I think it's dumb, to be honest. The whole review thing. You can't really look at it.
Yeah.
You kind of just gotta do it yourself.
Yeah. No, I agree with that. This is deliver. Okay, so I need to go.
Dune.
All right, I'm gonna invite you again, Charles. I just invite you to party again. But you can also, like, I got, like, blueprints are not just for weapons and armor and stuff. It's also for the vehicles. So I found a blueprint for an upgraded engine for the bike. So my bike is faster than Dogface's bike.
Okay, I see you.
Nice.
So you see me now?
Yeah, you're coming right towards me.
That's fine. And there's headlights on the bike, but you can't take them off. You can't sell them.
I can't sell them, huh?
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. That's one of the things about this engine too. It says the positives is really fast, the negatives is it overheats and it's really loud, so the sandworms attack me more. Someone's got a base built in the sky already. Oh shit! Holy crap! Alright, I didn't know a sandworm chased me like that. That was scary.
Pulse spin amplifier. Okay, that's a good item. Where'd it go? Just looked at it. don't need that. Can't find where it went to, damn it.
Charles, we hear when I was saying earlier, there's 2 quests me and Dogface could take. One is from our Trey's, and the other one is for House Hardican.
Yeah?
Okay. So I didn't take the house one. I kept that one there. Because I was, thinking we go to the other faction. I don't know if it matters, though. This doesn't say negative.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears.
Damn it.
Where do you want to go?
That sucks that that happens.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop Indeed. I hope you have more brains than the...
I have to go for that.
Look at the way you stand. No discipline, no confidence. I've killed 1,000 like you on the battle. My little old world honor and chivalry. I respect that. But don't despair. Salvation is at hand. Then listen closely.
Here and I can't
For the
find
sake
my
of
way
my
out.
honor, who knows how the track them down, kill them. My thirst for vengeance has been slaked by 1,000 flasks of cheap beer. But it is still my do this for me.
You can also copy your base with a device and then go to a new location and then drop the blueprint down and then just fill in the recipe.
Oh, really? That's my kind of game.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
That's awesome.
Fill the blueprint.
Oh, that's the best ever.
It's pretty cool, actually.
Oh my god, yes. That's my type of hack.
It really is, though.
Fan bike booster.
Get into there.
I think that rocket just comes in with his vehicle smashing my vehicle.
Yeah, sorry.
Sorry.
Oh. Sorry.
Ah, shit. So I can either do module, or I can put a booster on it and make the bike faster.
Booster.
Well, I'm gonna try it out.
Imagine. Should be able to do wheelies.
What's up, Twisted Crash? And Stream Snipe Me, Bets Game, so F Star Citizen, and SCUM. Hey, get into a food truck. How much damage you can take before it blows it up.
Same way too. Over here.
Can't believe this guy's built directly onto the sand. Nice little chalet there. A little bit like Star Wars. Makes sense. Houdini. Did I jump a worm yet? Worm almost jumped me.
That door's open now. It's not open yet. That goes there.
You notice that, RSR? I thought it was funny. We were talking about that earlier. I got a killer gun. He's in here. What's up, alligator? What is in now? Wasn't in playtest? I think everything was in the playtest. You could only get so far.
Who can't get in there?
We're doing pretty good. Just, you know, enjoying this game for what it is. How about yourself? You know, just blood spilled everywhere. I can barely hear you on Charles's stream. Well, that's up to Charles.
What happened?
Me. I played a little bit more and the frames didn't drop much. Some spots it did a little. Okay. I'm surprised you're getting frame drop. Like, I'm not getting... Like, I have seen frame drops, but it's only when a lot of stuff is going on and I haven't really got to that point. Alright, so... Up here... Now, he's saying that on your stream he can't hear me, but... It's all up to you if you want people to hear.
I found the Holtzman amplifier that I was missing.
What is the laptop? Oh, what do you mean? Oh, there is a laptop mode on the game, which I assume just means your computer's not really good. Yeah, I assume it just means you just run on lower specs. I think I did this place already. Oh, I've seen that in older games, to be honest. I haven't seen it on a recent game. Yeah. So, I did these missions in the beta, but I didn't have the bike. I skipped them. Green sniping best. I like how you can craft and just keep moving. Man, people have bases. Those, there's a lot of people, I don't know if Rocket, there's a ton of people after buying that really expensive version. That's where I keep seeing these helmets everywhere, like these guys with these special helmets. But it's from that.
You'll be able to get one for me when I get up there.
Get one from you?
Yeah, because I bought the expensive, I'll be able to make it.
Yeah, that's true, I guess. It's like murdering everybody.
Do it. Why don't you run around your bike? Why don't you just take your bike everywhere?
What? Not me?
Why don't you just take your bike everywhere?
Well, you can't, because there's lots everywhere.
Oh. Where'd Dogface go? I thought he was playing like for the.
Yeah, he took some time off. Probably making having dinner for the kids.
That's unacceptable.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh my god, how lagged is YouTube? YouTube, I got on my other screen, is now showing up, thanks for watching. It was like 30 minutes ago.
You're streaming on YouTube?
Hmm?
Do you have a delay on? You must.
What?
You must have a delay on.
No. I don't, but I don't know. Happens to me. You cocksucker! You stop farming these guys? Yes. Basically, I gotta kill this boss, and this one guy is standing here, keep freaking killing him. He spawns in. I'm getting credit for it. Go somewhere else, you cocksucking motherfucker. Alright, that's done. No sandworm is gonna bug me. Here we go, DKB. Oh, the sandworm. Do you take damage, like personal damage, when you fly with the bike? Maybe not. I don't know. I have half health down. I was full health where I left. So weird. Yeah, his bike just left out.
They're coming.
You keep coming back like this, I'll have to stop calling you
Back again, like the sour It's over then. Good. They took me to a bar. Got me drunk on spice beer and plied me with samuta. When the battle started, I could barely walk. Killing them changes nothing of who I am. But sour wine and sour vengeance are both to my... I'd swear you're a fully...
Go off the trooper tree. Home sweet home. I am actually done now. I'll talk to you guys later. Alright guys, I'm done. Way too much time at this today. But it's been fun. I hope you guys enjoyed some of the stuff you checked out. Tomorrow's Friday. I don't know if we'll do any stream tomorrow. I might just chill all day actually. And Saturday, busy weekend again. Money in the Bank. Potentially our final match for the event, for the SCUM event. And then Sunday, my daughters have a recital in the evening, and then Monday they got a soccer game, and Tuesday is the last day before I go back to work. Hopefully I'm feeling good, and I can go back to work at that point. Anyway, I'm out of here. Thanks to Charles, Oz, and Dogface for streaming with me today. I really appreciate it. And shout out to Saintly and Tyrone and PC Geek and everyone else that